welcome to the stream. Let me just turn that off. Okay, so I kind of know a little bit of what's happening with this game, but I don't know very much. Also, thank you so much for the resub, Steffan. Very much appreciated. Enjoy your lurking. Yeah, it's gonna be a weird one. Because you'll find out. So yeah, I'll just let that be. Sooooooo V8, explore every angle.
Hey, champ! Did you dock all right? You should be able to activate the airlock and take a stroll around now. The sonar visor is...
Right, hold on. This is gonna be a problem. How low can the
by the industry's
sensitivity?
top minds, so I'm sure you'll find your legs with it soon.
How low can the sensitivity go?
I'll circle back once you've got your bearings. Oh, and if you could just refrain from breaking anything while you're down there, that would be great. Thanks, bye.
Hold on. That's even worse. Okay, right. This is gonna be interesting. Okay. This is as low as I can get my sensitivity to go. Keep going through the DPI. No, this is it. This is the lowest on my... There's only 3 settings on this mouse. Oh, frick. What did I just do? Right, please don't... Okay. Oh, yeah. Yes, this is gonna be interesting. Locked. How do I actually... Oh, there we go. Okay, so... Bro, download the software to change it, lol. This is like... This game's like, what, 500 megs or something? As you can kind of tell. Change it after. Oh, I don't have the software, bro. It's okay. I think I can manage. Okay. Let's have a look. Congratulations, your organization has approved you for one of our exciting new sonar visors. Your fieldwork is about to be a resounding success. The sonar visor uses sonar technology to create a map that our proprietary LSM AI then converts into textual information. Sonar works in rain, snowstorms, fires, or even total darkness. Don't let what you see limit what you know. Yeah. Right. 1 is the identified object. Sonar's interpretation of what you're currently seeing. 2 is a compass tracking which direction you're facing. Use the home icon to orient yourself. 3 and 4, proximity, visual and textual. Okay. Visual and textual representation of how close the object is. And 5 is confidence. So there's confidence in the accuracy of the object. Use your best judgment for low scores. Disclaimer, the sonar visor is currently in beta. Sonar Technologies is not liable for any injury or loss that may result during your sonar experience. Oh, what am I in now? Oh, Mr. Gene Morrison, Senior Consultant, Engagement Summary. On May 3rd, contact was ceased with Neuros Labs, an issuing entity of Atwood and Davis bearing legal right to the issuing entity's IP as defined by blah. The contractor, as defined by blah, has been engaged by Atwood and Davis to recover... Oh, that's me. I'm the contractor. The group's investments. Hello, Marcia. Welcome to the stream. Additionally, the contractor will assist in beta testing of Atwood and Davis's current investment project, the Sonar Visor. Instructions are included in this package. The contractor's duties will involve retrievement of Neuros IP in the form of research documents, proper management of Atwood and Davis issues of equipment, adherence to the group's security protocols as specified in the document, The group's duties will include financing the contractor's medical procedure, which the contractor has defined, providing the contractor with competitive experience in the accelerating field of AI technologies. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh god, not that. How do I... Okay, so that was the Sooooooo. Yeah, okay. So this is the documents. Let's have a look at a map. Okay, cool. So this is where we're about to go. We have a map which we are going to need. So this is gonna be so weird. Okay, we'll need that. The map, airlock. Ooh, I don't like that. Don't undock. Exit. Okay, so we can't. This is what we're going to spend our time doing in this game, by the way. Reading, finding documents, figuring out what's going on through those documents, and wandering about the station via this map. Okay? It's telling us vaguely where we're supposed to go, and we have to use the words and approximate understanding of those words in the context of the... Oh, I got it closely. Yes. Also, very, very important. If you missed that, what we're doing is we're going to go find like the documents that they want, and we have to use their most recent thing. I don't know, the asset that they're trying to beta test to do so. Okay. Wait, how do I... I'm not out yet. I don't think I'm... Oh, hold on. I think I need to open it. I'm currently bonking my head against it. I don't like it already. What's the red dot? Oh, that's my freaking card. That's my cursor. Okay. Do you remember how if you popped in on the, I was doing some stage streams of The Witness, how atmospheric sounds have been getting me recently. Don't do this to me, dude. That freaked me out massively. Where am I going? How am I already... What? That's the airlock. That's the wall. That's the airlock. Oh, okay. It's the other side of the airlock. It's being pressurized. Okay. Please read org chart. Hello Willow. Joke.txt. Dude, I'm busy.
Wow, champ, look at you go. Walking around, opening doors, downloading files. Great stuff. Knew you had it in you. Head back to the console and I'll send you the next directive. You'll get access to more parts of the lab each time you upload new files. Don't want you getting turned around too much, eh? Who knows what's out there? Have a good one, champ. Bye.
We're gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore that. Okay. All right. Right. Take the... What is this? Please read. Take the drill, make a hole, cup your hands and drink the salt waters of your... What is this? Of your hollow skull, searching for what's right below. We never even had a chance. If you hear it, face away. Take the drill, make a hole, cup your hands and drink. The salt waters of your hollow skull, searching for what's right below. We never even had a chance. Simon, Ezra, Mason, Savannah, Xander, Ella, Riot, Willow. So 2 engineers, 2, well, an ops officer, habitat tech, and then the kind of medical staff. Okay. Season 7. What is this? Chat. Okay. Season 7 just dropped. Do you want to watch tonight? Why are you texting me, lol? I'm like 2 deaths away from you. I am leaving an ontological record. Future historians have the right to know that resurrection was discovered by 2 Bella May shippers. Necromancy. Realize. What the frick? Resurrection? What's the deal? What's the deal? Okay. Optimist says it's half human, pessimist says it's half monster, and the project manager says, when can we ship it? Teehee. So the chat, the org, please read. Okay, well then, what is it that... Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Just to get to the kitchen to do what? What do you want me to... Why do I have to do it with these stupid visor on? Okay. Already executed. Eh. I hate that noise. I hate it so much. Okay, reminder of where I'm going. Through the lobby, take a left. No, I shouldn't be taking... Lefts and rights aren't important. It's north, south, east, west. Okay, that's what matters once I get into this. I don't... I knew I'd be like, oh, this is gonna be something. But already... already... I'm like, I don't want to go back in there. There's a woman that the visor is only 40% confident is a woman. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Apparently, I as a contractor agreed to this. Why would I have agreed to this? I don't understand. It's funny to me. I know I'm stalling, but it's funny to me how like quickly I'm very, what's the word? Invested. No, like immersed. There we go. Invested. Immersed in this. Like I'm like, I don't want to go in there because I know there's some people not gonna buy. And I can't talk to them is the other thing. Like, I can see a woman in front of me, but I can't do anything. I don't know. It's fine. Why are you only 98% sure that's an airlock? Where am I facing? Why is there a woman in the corner? Not important. Oh, I already don't know which way I'm facing. Ah, hello, Twix. There's someone behind me. And previous 6,000. What, 6,114% higher than previous month? Why am I connecting to a fridge? What does this mean? That hello sounded off. You expected me to be up to something? How could you? I'm being nice today. I'm just saying. Counter, microwave, counter, kettle, coffee machine, counter. I suppose I just, you know, expect things from you. I don't know which way that means I'm pointing. I turn that way? Yeah, okay. I don't know what that weird sign is, but I don't want to know. Word fern. Couch. I need to look east. The woman's still there. I still... Hate that noise. Hate it. Every time it happens the same way. Okay, let's read things. This is left Twix. I'm be right Twix today. Or that is left Twix. Aha. Is that how that works? Okay, interesting. Remains to be seen, but okay, I'll believe you if you're gonna be left Twix. So be it. Yes, but how are you doing? I am on edge. There's like, I just don't really know what to expect from this game, except it's got horror aspects to it, and it's mostly, like, it's got FPS controls, but you can only see words and approximate confidences of what that thing, like, it doesn't know. Like, it says there's a woman in one corner, and they haven't moved, they haven't said anything to me, haven't heard shit, so I don't know what's happening, or if I should go up to said possible person, or just leave it alone. Because so far they've left me alone, and I've been ignoring it. And I don't know what to do about it. So anyway, regardless, it's fine. I am just high strung, yay! And yeah, so we're gonna read some documents, because this is our downtime, alright? Is reading chat histories of people that work on this, I don't know, research, we're under the sea. I don't know where exactly, but yeah. Anyway, so, what an opening. Hey, slut, guess what I just did? This is on, like, company chats. That sounds boring. You'd think it would, but I don't know what I'm looking at, really. The AI is telling me what I'm looking at, and I'm not sure I believe it. But yeah, we'll see what happens. That's what I just did. Our fridge is now mesh connected. Going to do it to every other smart device we have too. Yeah, why? More files on more machines equals more science. Use your brain, dumb bitch. Of course, sorry I questioned you. Why? Okay, so I have to go to each one of these smart devices and pick up the chats, etc. from there. Why do they want this? I don't... Okay. Thanks for your moon tonight. Maybe tomorrow. I've had a day. What did Xander do this time? Ugh, not him. It's just there was a kid today. 14, I think. It just felt wrong. What? There was a kid today. This is under the ocean. Why does this have anything to do with... What? We're bringing them back, though. Hold on. There was, in this chat, I'm leaving an ontological record. Future historians have the right to know that resurrection was discovered by two Bellamy shippers. So, is that what they're doing? Is that what this whole thing is? Okay, that would make sense as to why there's, like, 3 medical... there's only, 7 people down here? 3 of them are medical, 2 of them are engineering, and 2 of them are miscellaneous. So that would make sense as to why that's the most amount of people. I don't know. What do you think we're doing here, lol? I mean, everyone work. What? We're bringing them back, though. Yeah, to work. I mean, everyone works. What do you think we're doing here? Why are you talking about this on the fridge? Toodle's search history, Willow. Toodle, heh. What to do if my crush is evil? Woman I love is evil. Help. Woman I love supports necromancing dead children. Am I the asshole? Reddit. Tips for quitting your job. Tips for quitting your high security job 800 meters under the Arctic Ocean. That's where we are. r/list please. Alright, so are we saying that Els is... Okay. Alright. Willow, you're kind of... Yeah, a little bit deep here. Pitch deck brainstorming. Last edit made 3 years. Have they been down here for more than 3 years? This is a lot of information. Simon, that's the head dude. Hey team, I've made a deck for us to get a start on brainstorming our pitch to Atwood. Feel free to dump in whatever you're excited about. We'll clean it up later. Pasting in what I've got so far. Problem statement. In response to global labour shortages in recent years, companies around the world have been researching for new ways to fill their talent gaps. Neurus has identified a unique gap in the market that, with enough investment, could pave the way for a new era of global commerce. Can someone explain this next bit in a way that's more elegant than just put AI chips in corpses? The investment world has recently been ablaze with the exciting new results emerging out of electromorphology. Neurus itself is especially proud of the publication proof of concept simulation of primary motor cortex bypass via... Oh, Jesus, Where am I at? Via neurosurgical implantation of EGP-7 hardware. Why does this have to be at the bottom of the ocean? I don't want to be down here. Which has paved a theoretical pathway for the reanimation of fresh cadavers using neural network chips. We believe that these results are too exciting to be confined to the realm of the imaginary. With the right investments, we'll be able to bring these theories to life and propel humanity into a future where no one has to stop working just because they're dead. No. Don't have to stop working just because they're dead. Is this too on the nose? Does it make us sound evil? Yes! I think it's fine. Atwood will like it. Corpses plus AI equals money. No. Oh my god. Why is this here? Who made this? Okay, that's dumb. Okay. Anyway, so this is the general chat. Can the carnists please start cleaning up after themselves? Carnist. What does that mean? Me and every other normal person on this team are tired of cleaning pig grease off the pans every time we want to cook. Oh, these are reactions. Oh. Okay, so wait, Els, Ezra, Willow, Riot, and then Sav. Reminder to not use words like normal in this context. You can disagree with someone's views while still being respectful. Thanks, Simon says. Okay. Maybe if you people weren't iron deficient, you wouldn't be so angry all the time. Maybe if your farts didn't smell like 1,000 tag souls, your wife wouldn't have left you. Oh my god. We're in the chat for an hour. Hold on. Who are the carnists? What does that mean? Carnivore? Is it something like that? So, okay, there's 7 people down here. Aside from whatever they're dealing with corpses, we haven't got to that yet. 7 people here. Okay, cool. Sav made this post, and then 4 people have been like, absolutely. Okay, so that's 2 other people. One of them is Simon, the guy at the beginning, and the other one's Zan, isn't it? Yeah, Zan. So it seems like these 2 might be the carnists. I don't know what a carnist is, except probably might have something to do with the mince beef. Anyway, dear Ollie, the Atwood psychologist came in again today. The team must have taken acting classes while I wasn't looking, because somehow we all passed eval. We might get that Series B funding yet. Okay. I told her that writing these letters has been helping, but how could it when my lungs crawl into my throat every time my fingers... What? How could it when my lungs crawl into my throat every time my fingers move to the song of your name? Ollie, 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 I would drown the world in the blackest waters if it meant I could catch a glimpse of you in the reflection. Hello? What the frick? I found this fish while on a dive today and figured you'd like it too. I think it looks a bit like your auntie. Your co-conspirator always, Simon. That's the guy in charge. Are you okay? I told you that writing says, lungs crawl into my throat every time my fingers reach to the song of your name. I would drown the world in the blackest waters if it meant I could catch a glimpse of you in the reflection. Hold on. If this is to do with a psychologist and they have to pass this eval, it might mean that Ollie is no longer alive, and that part of his dedication to all this, I don't know why you're freaking taking a picture of a fish, but part of his dedication to all of this might be to bring back whoever this is. Because, you know... Okay. Cool. So, reminder of the org chart. Simon's in charge. Fair. And is it 7? No, I think it's 8, actually. Okay, cool. Because I forgot about Simon. Okay, so... okay. Let me go back to that again. Where is general? Okay, so Sav, Els, Ezra, Riot, and Willow, I think, are the ones that aren't whatever Carnist is. Let's have a look at it. Sav, Ezra, Els, and Willow. Okay, are the ones that... And Riot, that was it. So these 2, Ezra, El, Willow, are not whatever the frick a Carnist is. by the sounds of it. That leaves Xander, Mason, and Simon. Simon seems to possibly be not in the correct headspace. Seems like a weird way to put that. But yeah, doesn't seem to be doing that well. Okay. Willow and Elle seem to be flirty vibes, but Elle seems to have less morals of what's going on than Willow does. Willow's kind of doesn't want to be here, does like Elle's a little bit, Ella, but kind of wishes she wasn't here in the first place. Don't know very much about the rest of them at the moment. Okay. Where? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just have to keep telling myself that regardless of what I see, I'm not gonna get jump scared, even though it feels like I am. It's the same thing as freaking The Witness. I'm like, it's not that kind of game. It is kind of horror adjacent, but it's not that kind of game. It's all the atmospheric noises and the context. Oh, why did I do this to myself? You know what's funny? I'd heard about this game. I was like, ooh, this sounds interesting. I want to stream it. And now that I'm actively doing it, I'm like, I want to take a break. Because I feel like my brain is overthinking this to all hell. And knowing that there's just like something here in this lobby just sitting there. Unbeknownst to me what they are. It could just be like a cardboard cutout or something. But, or just like not even a person at all. But I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god. To a certain... No, it would be like giving up. To a certain degree, I kind of want to play something else. Because I'm like, I'm freaking out too much. I'm freaking out. Need to breathe. It's gonna be fine. It's fine. I've played horror games. Why is this any different? Why can't I just leave? Can I just leave? Oh, hello, Dan! Welcome to the stream. How is it going? Oh, I don't want to go back out of the airlock again. Okay. What is game? All right, let's have a little bit of an explanation of what the frick's going on. Okay, because this means I can stall and I don't have to go back out again. Okay, this game called PROXIMATE. Idea is I have some frickin'... They're not VR goggles, but they're kind of... So I have goggles like surgically strapped to my head at the moment. And the idea is they work in all weathers and in all lighting, and they see what's in front of me, right? And then an AI interprets what's in front of me and tells me using a word, for example, that there's an airlock in front of me, right? And it gives you a distance, which is at 2.29 meters, and also the red dots work as like a proximity thing as well. And then the 97.7% is the confidence of the AI that what it's telling me is true. So I also get the ability to see where I'm looking in using the context of the compass as well. And then also I have a map that will help me orient myself. That's downloaded to my headset. Now, what makes this more complicated is I am looking using my mouse like you would in like a normal FPS game, right? And I can move WSD. Even though technically I'm looking at it top down, that's not how this works. So I'm here. It sounds awful. Yeah. I'm here in world as a contractor, okay, for this company. I actually have some contacts here. So if I connect back to this console, where are we at? So what's the company called? Atwood and Davis. So there's this investment company, right, which is investing in a whole bunch of different IPs and what. Can you look up and down? Or is this? It's locked on the horizon, thankfully. I cannot look up and down, so it's just like I spin a little bit. But yeah, Atwood and Davis is this company that has sent me down to check up on their investment in this underwater research base under the Arctic. Okay, there's 8 people that are supposed to be here. They haven't heard from these people in a while, and they want to make sure that they want me to go in, collect their IP stuff, and get the frick out of here. But at the same time, test this headset. It's in beta testing. So also, it's in beta testing. Test this headset out in the wild. Don't know why it has to be surgically attached to me, but it is. And so I have to navigate my way around this base and collect documents from different smart-ish things, because they seem to have like upgraded stuff to make it all like interconnected on this mesh network, but I still have to go to each one of them individually and like download stuff. Was your character born blind, or is this just dystopia thing TM? Dystopia thing TM. My character is seeing this, like the visor's here on my face and I'm seeing the screen of it. My character is not blind. It's just they want this to be beta tested. This is another thing. The company that has the company that's pushing me to do this, this is another one of their IPs that they wanted tested. So they're like, 2 birds, 1 stone. You can do this while you go figure out why the frick everything went quiet on our other investment. So it's not a thing to help me. It's actually hindering me. So the most insane bit of this at the moment is when I look at something like in the headset, when I look at something and the percentage, love that for your character. I know, it's just making my life so much more difficult. No, it does mean I can see in the dark. I think that's the one thing that I don't have to go scrabbling around for freaking light switches, but I don't want to do that. Anyway, the other thing to keep in mind is that confidence percentage means that it could have no idea what it's looking at. It could be like, and in the next room in this lobby, okay, kind of feels like you're always in the dark, not gonna lie. I know, right? In this next room, in this corner somewhere, when you turn to look that way, it pops up saying woman, okay? But it's only 40% sure. And I have no other context other than woman, 40% sure, and distance. So I don't know what's going on there. At all. And I've had to go into this lobby once, saw the woman, was like, left, come out again, gone to the kitchen, come back, saw said woman, still in the same place. Just a really androgynous person. But they also haven't said anything to me. That's the thing. They haven't made any noises. They haven't moved from the freaking corner they're sitting in. So I don't know that they're a person. And on top of all of this, some of the documents that I've come across, some of the documents I have come across have, I don't know, In the lobby? Asleep in the lobby? Some of the documents, right? Because that's what I'm here to collect documents. So there's a whole bunch of different types of documents that I'm reading through. Some of them are like actual specific like documents about the company. Some of them are like Slack chat messages. Some of them are like group documents that they're all working on. Some of them are like logs of stuff. Like there's and from what I've figured out so far, this research space, that what they're working on seems to be related to resurrection, and specifically taking freshly dead corpses and inputting AI chips into them to resuscitate them and let them continue working. So, so that it could be a failed experiment. Also, there was someone, kind of nudge, nudge, wig, wig, and kind of saying that they had to, like, try this on a freshly dead child. So, and that's why they had a bad day. And someone else was like, oh, it's the work, innit? And they were like, okay, hold on. Let me actually read this one. It's actually a little, like, there's been moments where it's been kind of funny, but in a, like, oh my God kind of way. Okay, hold on. Is it this one? Okay, yeah. So, asking her to watch stuff. Maybe tomorrow. I've had a day. What does Xander do? Not him. It's just, there was a kid today, 14, I think. It just felt wrong. We're bringing them back, though. Yeah, to work. I mean, everyone works. What do you think we're doing here? And then the next one is the first girl, Willow, who was saying she's having a bad day. It's her search history. All right. And then what do I do if my crush is evil? Woman I love is evil. Help. Woman I love supports necromancing dead children. Am I the asshole? Reddit. Tips for quitting your job. Tips for quitting your high security job. 800 meters under the Arctic Ocean. Antarctic Ocean. r/Lesdom. So, it's like... Also, man-made horror is unsettling within my comprehension. Exactly. Also, there was another thing... Where is it? This is the general chat, where there's something to do with, can the carnists, what does carnist mean? Carnivore? Please start cleaning up after themselves. Me and every other normal person and the team are tired of cleaning pig grease off the pans every time we cook. Carnists? I don't know what that freaking means. Hello, Ty. Welcome to the stream. This, actually, there's no jump scares. You might be alright with this. Sometimes I'm like, ooh, horror is not your vibe. It's not really horror, it's just unsettling. Get scared. I'm already on it. Yeah. So, there's a lot going on, but welcome. Ty, seems like a slur a vegan would use for an omnivore. Yeah, maybe. Appreciate you're liking this. Ty, are you appreciating the different things that you can sounds you can make, as it were? I think the chat just disconnected for me, but I think we're back because Dan's message, okay, seems to have disappeared, but it's fine. Anyway, test. Yes, I can read that. I can see that, and I can see Ty's emoji. But yeah, so that's kind of what's going on. Don't know about the carnist. Also, the guy in charge, which is this Simon M guy, has written a letter which seems to suggest that he is actually doing this maybe because his lover died, perhaps. As shown by this part, which is saying about said lover, but how these letters have been helping, but how could it when my lungs crawl into my throat every time my fingers move to the song of your name, Ollie, 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 I would drown the world in the blackest waters if it meant I could catch a glimpse of you in the reflection. And then he found a fish and thought it was like Ollie's, and this man is supposed to be in charge of this endeavor, and I'm just like, okay, they're lying to psychologists already to keep going. They're working on resurrection. I have gotten 2 sets of data logs and I've already found this out. I'm like, okay. Also, there's minced beef everywhere and I don't know what that means. And it just... Anyway, so that means I have to go back out there again. I don't want to, but I gotta. I gotta. I appreciate that there's some amount of levity whenever I'm not in this, but I don't want it. I don't want to go back in again. Okay. Cute. Get you a man who would invent necromancy if you die first. But, like, also by the sound of things, they're just putting AI chips into them, so I don't think they're, like, actually the person that they were. But I'm not sure how that works yet. So, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Also, if you're at all interested in playing this game, I'm like, literally 5 seconds into it. It was, last time I checked, like £3 on Steam. I literally just bought it last night. So heads up on that. And it's a tiny wee game. Apparently this is only supposed to be like about, if it quacks like a duck. This is only supposed to be like an hour and a half, but I am stalling too hard for it to only be an hour and a half. 'Cause it's freaking me out. Okay. I don't wanna... I'm gonna show you the 40% likely woman if she's still there. Also, can I just say, I can still hear, even if I can't see. So the person could have said something to me. Maybe it's weird because I'm walking into their situation. I'm too attached to my vision to play this game. Yes, it's freaky. I don't know how far I'm gonna get through this. I might just like switch to something else for levity, because it's like weird how oppressive it really feels. I wasn't expecting this. Also, all sounds are just like, hate it, hate the sound, and it gets worse. I step fully into it and it does that, and I don't want to go in. I know there's a possible person in there that's not talking to me. I want to play the witness. I want to switch to the witness. Okay. No, it's fine. You know what? Right. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get these 2 things in the bedrooms. It's such a big section. There should be people in there. I'm gonna go to the bedrooms and I'm gonna get whatever I'm downloading. And I'm gonna come back to my pod and I'm gonna read them. And then I'm gonna switch to the witness, okay? I feel like that's fair. It's been like an hour and I've done 2 things. How you can say that this 40% person could be equally horrified by you and therefore staying quiet out of fear? Because I do have surgically attached headset on my head. Maybe. But I don't have a speak button. I cannot speak. And I do not know. I don't know what I look like. All I know is it's surgically attached. I feel like I just need someone beside me being like, it's okay. It's okay. You're gonna be okay. Like, in person, to be like, you could do this. And I'm like, can I? Am I sure about that? You got this. I don't got this. I'm gonna do it anyway. Wait, was that? Yeah, 41.9% women. Beside freaking 93.6% beef. Also, there was another thing that said, please read this. There's a laptop beside her and ketchup. And then there should be a wall. Not important. I don't think that means beef. You know what? You know what? It might not be minced beef. I didn't want to think too much about it. All that minced beef. And that would be why it's 40 whatever percent. Because she did. Oh. It's a door? No, there's not a door. Oh, these are sections. Am I looking back through? There's only 41% left. Oh. I mentioned I don't like the sound of doors closing down here. Amplifier, bed, dresser, beanbag, bookshelf, wall. You know what's weird? Is that now, with the context of like... With the context of she's probably dead. For a basically text-based game with 12 words, the level of gore is impressive. With the context that she's probably not alive. It has calmed me down a little bit. I might be able to do more of this, knowing that I'm not just like walking past someone who's just standing there. 78% lamp. 78% lamp. Also, it's like, is it that if I get closer to it, it thinks it's definitely a lamp? What the? Oh, how am I? Hold on, I was facing the lamp, wasn't I? Where the frick's this lamp? Oh, it's right in the corner. Oh, okay. Okay, well, since no one's come to meet me, and since they haven't heard anything, After it's just a corpse in this necromancy research center. She's gonna go missing. She's not gonna be there. Oh, I'm not out the freaking door. I go through it? That's the other door. The fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Hi, Maddie. Hi, Maddie. Hi. I go through that. I don't want to look at the lady. I don't want to look at the lady. We're just gonna go read, and I think... hate that noise every time! Feels like someone's breathing down my neck! That is giving me the lowdown of what's going on here. Yeah, good. Okay. Let me just connect to this. Oh, how do I tell Willow I love her? Oh my god, those words. I would rather die than die, bitch. Tell the pretty girl you love her, or I will lock you in the vents. Please don't lock me in the vents. You will spend the rest of your life skittering in the walls like a smelly rat. No, you stinky rat, stinky card, homo rat. What the frick is this? Fine. Okay, I'll tell her. Besides, you're already fucking anyway. So what's the big deal? Wait, how do you know that? Riot, please respond. Hold on. I can't go past that. Where's the... Dear Ollie, the outward psychologist, came in again today. The team must have taken acting classes while I wasn't looking. No, this is the one. I already had that. I've read this one. Where's the other chat? There was definitely a second one. Is it this one? Ah, it's this one. Okay, I don't know why it was doing that. Hey, still dying to hang tonight. Got some research work to finish off. Saws like actual research work or stalking dead people? Social media research work. Actual research work. Okay. I was hoping this would take longer because then I wouldn't have to go back out there. So there's some danger right there, which is a problem because I need to get past it to get up to that. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Hopefully you get up to speed soon, Maddie. Cause I don't know what I'm doing. It's a weird way that this is all laid out, but I suppose if you go into co-working, you can get to all sides. Real spoopy. Real spoopy. Oh, okay. I said I would keep what can I there we go. Keep going until I got to keep thinking I'm gonna turn around and there's gonna be something freaking stalking me behind. Where's the airlock? It's there. I don't know what that freaking danger thing means either. I said that I would finish the other thing. I would get to the other one before I switch to the witness. But there's danger in the way, so clearly you could do it. God damn it, Maddie. I don't. I believe you made a promise, but I don't know how to get to it. I suppose the idea is I have to push myself into said danger. Whatever the frick it is. Why doesn't it tell me what it is? First. So it can teach me what that means. Dan and I will cheer you on. I'm gonna walk into this. You get how that sounds like I don't know, like someone breathing down your neck, right? Okay, we're gonna go back again. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna go up that corridor. And I think we have to hug the left side. I know there's a dead lady to my right. She's still there. Which is a good thing. Because it means she's not being freaking reanimated. How close am I to this wall? Physically close as possible. What was that? 3D printer. What? This is so many chats. Not the time.
Hey, champ. Looks like your Visor's onboard memory is almost full. Let me just clear some stuff for you. Nothing too important, just your cache, some old software versions, that photo of your cat, your map. Oh, don't worry, you'll still have the one in your submarine console. Should have no problem getting around. How about you open your map and I'll give you a few seconds to memorize your way back home, yeah?
Are you freaking kidding me?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oops. There it goes. See ya.
What the frick? What? The frick? No! Yippee. They took your map. Where'd the door go? That gate. So mean. Okay, right. We're gonna discuss this and then we're gonna switch game. Interesting. What do you think? Daily Herald, Indonesian Air Force begins bombing. You did it. Yeah, out of sheer force of will. The Daily Herald, Indonesian Air Force begins bombing a socialist-controlled factories. I mean, the something refusing to work is why we're so well funded right now. Can't fix the labor shortage if there's no labor shortage. So on the surface, I'd say this is bad. But maybe it's good that militaries are starting to take action when it's spreading too much. Mason, can you please edit your comment to remove the racial slur? It would look very bad on us if there was ever a leak. Mason, you do know that Riot is half Chinese, right? I grew up in Cronulla, it's fine. I'm a little more concerned about all the people dying, to be honest. I mean, yeah, it's pretty terrible, but you kind of got to think about that before you start a revolution, you know? Hi Ezra, remember how I said you remind me of my dad because of how emotionally unavailable you are? Yes. Well, I've come for some parental advice. Willow! I think I'm in love with someone who's really hot and funny and smart and just all around such a cool person who I love spending time with and I'm always thinking about, but they're kind of like maybe not a good person, I think. What should I do? I don't care. Thanks, Dad! Ezra, please. No. Dear Ollie, today while trialing the new update, one of the cadavers started screaming. Ella thinks it's just a bug in the language model. Thanks, Dad. But some of the team has been pretty rattled. Anyway, Willow still hasn't left her room, not even for dinner. Sometimes I wonder about that girl. Atwood has been asking for updates again, and it's getting harder and harder to sell them. Turns out there's only so many buzzwords and shiny slide decks you can distract an investment firm with before they start wondering where their billions are actually going. Wish we'd thought of that before you gave them such an optimistic timeline. So, hold on. You know what that means? Before you gave them such an optimistic timeline. Either one of two things. One, Ollie was part of the team, and then died, at some point in the past. Or Ollie was the first test. And they were like, oh, this is going well. We can do this quickly. I think it's probably the first one, not the second. But it's like, interesting that Ollie's involved in this timeline. Because I was of the mind that it was like, this is the person that's, that this guy is, is the lover of this guy. And this has been dead for a while. It's like, maybe not. I've started going out deeper on my dives. You used to make fun of me for the thalassophobia, but I think even you would be spooked by some of the things I've seen down here. Yesterday, I found this glowing light like a fire down in one of the trenches. I didn't have it in me to go any closer, and the exposure to my pod camera was acting up, so I didn't get any good photos either. Maybe next time I'll check it out properly and tell you what I find. Your co-conspirator, always, Simon. Dude, I've been cleaning up trace on 218 all day, and it's driving me insane. Why did you and Ella make the output so bloated? What does that mean? because you and Ezra were bitching about them being too vague a couple months ago. Just give Willow the raw file, lol. Now trace onto 18 all day and it's driving me insane. How did you and Ella make the outputs so bloated? Ella and Mason are engineers. Xander and Willow are medical personnel. So were they... I don't quite understand what they're talking about. They're already having a mentee bee. I think she would actually throw me in the recycler if I did that. Lol, you'd power like one light bulb. Twink. I just wasn't expecting that because Mason just sounds like like an older dude. League tonight? I'll kick your ass. Okay. Hey, still dying to hide tonight. I just got some research work to finish. So I was like, actually, no, I've read that. Okay, this is different. Oh god. Nurse implant version 0.45.7a. Two League of Legends players, you mean? Examination date. To be fair, how am I getting phone calls at the bottom of the frickin' ocean? Not important. Anyway, and they were like Googling stuff as well. Examination date 21st, the 2nd, 2023, or 32 even. They're multiplying. 2032. Interesting. FUS laryngeal nerve function. Willow Obradovic. Okay. Clinical information. Specimen presents larynx malfunction resulting in unusual vocalization upon activation of implant version. That's the screaming. Transverse and sagittal image sequences from section plane 4 to 17 mid-implant activation. Okay, findings. Scans confirm abnormal neural firing of the laryngeal nerve and broader vagal nerve system during implant activation. Abnormality begins from process thread 435,390. A cable going up to a buoy on the surface with an antenna on. Maybe. Yeah, but like... I suppose I feel like it would just kind of like get severed by like strong winds or something. Anyway, begins from process thread and continues until implant suspension. So it just keeps going. Her name was Valerie Dupont. She was a comic book illustrator who moved to Melbourne to live with her partner. She usually worked from home, but on Monday she liked to draw in the Royal Botanic Gardens and would post reels of the flowers and her illustrations on the hashtag Monday Fun Day. She loved cooking for her friends, was a campaigner for refugee rights, and always left 5-star reviews on books. Oh. So she's the one that was screaming. Okay. Digital implant suspension. And this just happens as soon as the implant is properly activated until it is turned off. Okay. Right. Okay, I said I would do until I got that one, and I got that one, so we're able to switch now. Yay. Okay. Oh, God. It's very interesting. I think I am going to finish it, but I think I'm going to do it, yippee! I think I might play the rest of it in a stage instead, so I could just, like, chill, because, oh my God, is this... oppressive. in a way that I kind of knew. No, oops caps. We appreciate the enthusiasm, Maddie. But right, okay, I'm gonna go do a very quick BRB screen while I shift everything over and while I breathe again. But yeah, hope you've been enjoying, because I've been freaking out slowly. All right, cool. Right, BRB guys, we'll do some witness. Okay, that should be us shifted over. I've changed stuff I need to change, and we can get into this. Okay. My brain's still reeling a little bit. Right, we had done that. We should have opened that door. Okay. This is so much more chill. Yeah, that's just the entire thing. Where? Hold on. Oh, go to there. Oh, duh. This makes a square in it. So much more chill. Okay. So that. There we go. And then this one. So it needs to be this bit and this bit, definitely. But then when it comes to those, it's like no. How do I fit these all in together? Because if you did something that looked a little like this, right, then you could fit that in there. But then where the hell does that one fit in? It's the visualizing of it that is being dumb. If you cut this bit out, it's like I need to do that. No? No, hold on. Because this isn't in it then. So unless we shift that up, put that there. No, frick. So this is the 3. That one there. That's a then this cuts like that. And that is the 2. And then I think that there we go. That all fits. It's all about like the mental what the Brett. Okay, so it doesn't matter if they're turned as long as they fit. Okay, what are you looking for? It's the wrong kind, isn't it? It needs to. Yeah, get. What if you did that? No, can't do that. Okay. We need to go with that. Why would you do that? No. How do I do this? How do I do this? Because you need to get a hold of it up there. That wouldn't work in there. This isn't the right shape. That's the opposite one. This is the right shape. But it doesn't help us unless what we did. So if this is a shape as we want it, what's the other version of it? So it would be like this. And then you'd want to finish there, but you want to also get all of this. How do I do that? This is the right shape, but unhelpful. No, that's not how that works. We're back here again. You get... No, that doesn't work. That's the shape. That's correct. And if you turn it... Let's do that. Okay, hold on. If it is like this, right? That might be a way we need to finish it. How can we connect that to something else? Why is it that sometimes when I'm looking at these freaking witness ones, I'm like, it doesn't click, you know? Where some other ones I'm like, absolutely, that is that. It's so weird. It's like you have to turn off the preconceived notions you've already made, right? Sometimes you're like, that is so obvious, and you're like, that's how they'll get you. That's how they'll get you. Because they're quite right. This is exactly how they'll get you. So if you work back from up there, I cannot have the one that uses this. I cannot do that. Ugh. If I was able to go across that way, why? No, that doesn't work. No, that doesn't work either. Right, it's gonna be so obvious. Finish up there. Be like that. I think the top one has to be, oh god. Has to have this in it. Somehow. But the question is how I would do that if I can't just cut off the entire top bit. Hold on. Can I just do that? Oh my god! Cause it's half the frickin' square! Anyway, okay, so somehow, how the frick do we do that? I think I know how. Okay, so if I go up there, down, no, because I can't cut this off. So, I got a ping that a certain Zari was playing a text-based horror game. Thus I'm here. And you have missed the text-based horror game. Just 2 hours late sleeping. Yeah, you missed it. Because... Also, 2 hours late? It's only been an hour and a half. Anyway, you missed it. Because it freaked me out enough that I stopped playing it. So, yeah. That's unfortunate why you're here. Because I'm not playing The Witness. But fun fact, try PROXIMATE. It's real cheap. Lol, coward. Yeah, what of it? Alright, I played through like an hour of it. I'm gonna finish it, but I just, it puts you in a freaking headspace. It's hard to just keep going. So yeah, here we are. I'm suffering at this instead. I know the shape that I want it to be, but I don't know how to get it without accidentally... Like, this is the thing. technically speaking, but it's gonna pick up the bottom bit, and I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Oh, also it needs to have this in it. Duh. How do I do that while still getting to the end? Cause if I've flipped that, I can't go up like that. Even if I did do that, it's not... Whew, how do I do this? How do I do this? Because I can't, like, lock it in on one of the sides. So then one of the sides has to be the end, or a wall, right? Wrinkle burr. I need to do is kind of like lock out certain sections. I don't know how to do that. Huh? Let's go from there backwards. Then... Ooh, hold on. Damn it, I can't do that because I can't go anywhere from here. And also that's the wrong direction. Wait, that is the wrong direction. I can't get out of this. But maybe that's the right answer. Can't get out of that. Can't get out of that. Can I do this where I don't go back on myself? I can't do that. I think there is something to this somehow. Like you need something like this, but one that you can actually get to the end with. All these freaking slots. They're stopping this from being doable. Yeah, because I do that, can't do it. Oh. Fricking finally! Okay. I just had to find the one way it fricking worked. Okay, this can turn this, but that's fine. I'll go to here first. Bring up where I know you want me to do stuff. Okay, so that would be one. Ooh, how do I... Do they all have to be in the same section? I think so. Hello, James. How's it going? Scared me a little bit there. Okay. Hello. Hello. Okay, I need to get a hold. That was the plan. I hope you guys heard that beep beep, because I didn't. I don't know. The sign is so scuffed at times. How do I make this work whenever it's all the way down there? Unless I use that to be the way down. And then this. No. So that's... Oh, I see. I see. Instead, you do that. And that's... Nope. No, that doesn't work at all. Okay. No, it does. It does. James truck intro. The truck horn. Did you hear the horn? Did that actually work? Because I don't always know if it does. Yes. Cool. Okay. Awesome. Okay, right. So, let's think about this. If that turns... How do I get this to fit? Right. Okay. I can see kind of how I get this bit. And then that bit, I think, can sit around it. But then how do we deal with this? I think it can't do that. So this is that bit. Oh my god. To pick that up, I need that shape. No, hold on. That's not it. Because it's turned around the other way. I need this shape. Okay, that deals with the big long one because we needed something to get from point A to point B. Okay, so then we have diagonal, which we could just shift in here. And then if we do... What? What's wrong with that? I don't understand this. This is the thing I did before. Doesn't work. Okay. How about we cut this off there. And how do we get this? We might do that. No. Ah, doesn't like it. Would be that. Okay. Right. Okay. Good. That does mean I did sort out the sound situation that I had been having problems with. Okay. So I want this to work. Oh, you get. It's just where I wanted it. I can't put it there either. Freaking Egypts. The lot of them. No, I can't do it that way either. Brain is indeed going burr, but the question of it being burr in a specific direction? Unclear. Okay, I think that works. Yeah, it does. How you doing, James? Okay, so I need... okay. That's unhelpful. If I do that, then that. There you go. I'm confused. What is the goal? Is it the shortest path? No. No, it's not the shortest path. You weren't here for the discovery of what it is. And I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to believe in your ability to figure it out. What? Why? Because you can figure it out. I don't know what that means. Okay. Interesting. Why does it matter for the first one then? How do I get that into it? Are you saying that I need to do... I do get one of the center bits out. The center bit, because you can't do that. There it is. Okay. Right. Okay, I understand what that means. Why are we looking at this? Is this not like... Interesting. I stand by what I said, Jibs. You'll figure it out. What's going on, I think I get the blue ones, but still not sure about the yellow ones. Okay. Let me go back to the more simple ones, which are back here somewhere. I should have forgotten. Oh, no. Damn it. I can't remember where I did this. Oh, it was like this. There we go, I remember. Yeah. Back over here. How does that work, James? How does it work? I wonder if there's a point in having it in the middle. I can't do that. These are the easier ones. Why do they work? Up 3, then across 3, then down 3. It's simpler than that. Why do they work? Why is this the answer for the bridge one? This bridge one, up 3, across 3, and then you're kind of going up 3 again. It's the shapes, James. It's the shapes. But it's all gonna be in the same part. Yeah, so if I want to move the bridge, which is represented by these 3 here, and still have it be true, then what I do is I go over here and I move it over to the other side. And that'll take a freaking forever to get there, but I'll be able to go back over again. I mean that this one's unlocked there? I think so. Yeah. Also, it looks like nonsense until you actually put it in perspective. Which the only way you learn is when you do the really easy ones that have only like 3 possible ways it could be, right? Oh, nice mechanic. This thing is filled with this. You got ones where it's like, yeah, you have to look at the shadows to figure out exactly which bits you're supposed to do, or where the walls are. I don't like this. I don't know what this means. That's leaking. This is that one again. That's it going away. Interesting. Damn it, I can't get back that way. If I cut this one off, why is that not work? Can the shapes overlap? No. No, they cannot. I just don't understand why this isn't the thing. This would be it. Huh? Oh, it just means that it needs some spaces. I think. Why is this wrong? It's got two separate sections. It does overlap. Oh! That's because of the block. It's allowed to overlap because of the block. I didn't even freaking realize that. Yeah, so these means that you take out two the blocks out. Then how can you do two perpendicular fours on a 4x4? Because the empty squares represent a section that's not filled. Oh, so I did not understand the blue block then. Yes. Indeed. Okay. I can't do that like that. It's like, this is the shape I want, but not that. I want that, but I don't want this. But then also, I need to take some stuff out of it. Ah, I need that in it. Hold on. No, it's not right. I don't think I completely understand it either. There we go. Okay. 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 You can also rotate stuff, which is what makes it a little bit more difficult because you gotta do it mentally. Okay. Cool. So this is both of those bottom blocks together. But that's not gonna work. No. Okay. Thought it wouldn't, but I do need to grab this. Like, this would be if those 4 blocks weren't there. But what it, no, I need to have them in there. Unless, there we go. Okay. What the frick is this? This is like Tetris math. Yeah. Hancho, welcome to the stream. My brain goes, oh. And I just have to make it work. How is it going? Okay, so technically, I don't like this because how do I... And then if I just do... I need to have that in there. But that's a square that I'm allowed to have. Twitch seemed to do a monthly recap. You streamed zeros in March, but impressively got 13 messages sent. Ah yes, the testing of it all. Lovely. Okay, if I do that, then that is correct for the moment. Okay. Now, what do I want to use my other square on? That's the question here. That doesn't seem right. Because I've got to get this square. How the frick do I do that? Brain melting stuff. I'm just... Yeah, I knew it wasn't right, but we'll go again. Those are the correct ones. This is fine. At that time, I've got everything right. I think. This square we don't want, but we're gonna have to keep. Unless, hold on. I can get rid of that square. Fine. Where are we putting... Where is the T block going? Another question. I'm just kind of like... No, okay. It's not quite right. We'll try... We'll have another look. No, that's the block we want. We can get rid of that block. We can get rid of that block. Okay. That's fine. But this is wrong. Is it because it's too right? I don't think so. We need the T block to fit somewhere. Where can it fit? It can fit like lengthways through this. And then there's one block that it replaces. And then we have another block over there that's empty. What am I getting wrong? Because I'm definitely getting something wrong. Is this too correct? I think it is. So I think if I do this... No. Okay. Just like... what is it? What am I... Which ones are you subtracting? It's a good question. Okay. Right. So, it's really hard to point them out to you whenever I can't move my cursor to the specific ones. Okay. The T block is here, right? And to the right that I cannot show you. Okay. That's where I'm putting the T block. Which means that this center block is an overlap, which will take one of the blue blocks. Should you be going inwards on the right? I can't do that. That should be the other one, right? So on the right hand side, second from the bottom, we technically don't want that, but we can't get rid of it because we can't overlap on the squiggle. So from my understanding, the T block overlap, this square, is my first blue. My second blue is this square, because we don't want it, but we do have it. Right? Or am I freaking thinking this is wrong? Okay, the second row from the bottom... okay, the second row from the bottom on the right is wrong right. So this one is wrong. This one? This is so hard to discuss. Because if it is, how else can I do this? Because you can't get rid of this one because of where this is at, right? Because of this, you can't get rid of it. The T block is not covering, and it is not covered from the check pattern, right? Okay, so it's just so hard to discuss. Okay. This block is not covered by the T block. We don't want it in our thing. But we can't get rid of it because I can't get rid of it. Alright? But if we say actually the T block is covering this section here, okay, then that's still gonna take one of the if I do that. Now, this is where we get a different issue because this block here is the one we don't want. But that's still not gonna work. That's still not gonna work when I do that. Also, the T block isn't in the fricking thing now. Hold on. This. We wanted this. And then this. This isn't gonna work because it's the same problem, just switched, I think. Maybe? Ah, this brain melting. Yeah, because it's this block that's still not supposed to be there, and the blue isn't gonna help me with it. I need this one. But how do we get rid of this one? This is too much work for my brain. See? It'd be like that. Okay. If I do that, right? This, and then this. Ah! Okay. Okay. Especially on the weekend. Okay, so my understanding of what the frick just happened there is because I needed less blocks. Oh yeah, don't worry about that. That's a bot. Sometimes it's bot. My understanding of this is we needed one block that wasn't in the thing, and I was trying to use it. That was harder than my research project. Maddie, it's not really Steffan. It's just the bot of Steffan. He's not really here. It's really hard to explain. So, yeah, from my understanding, I needed to get rid of a block to represent one of these blue ones. I've been deceived. And that's where I was going wrong. Was I was treating it as if it would be the fill-in for a block, which is not what it is. It requires you to leave a block of the pattern behind or have an overlap. That's what it seems to suggest. My understanding of it is that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Also, I'm going to put this back again. I was just looking at this earlier, but I will need it eventually. So we need to put the... There we go. We're going to leave it alone, though, because I don't need to go over there yet. Okay. Cool. And so we have to do this one now. Okay. I don't like these underground bits. Okay. No, that's so not gonna work because I still need to have it in there. Yeah. What? Great, now we learn Tetris math with 0. Oh, what? I don't understand what I just did. What? What does that mean? This doesn't make sense. That was supposed to be my guess that was supposed to be wrong. I don't like this. Because this one's going to be impossible because I don't know. If you subtract to 0, does the form even matter? Does it? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So we still need a shape, which is this, in there somewhere. So we need a 3, right? But does this all have to be in the same section for me to... Doesn't matter for that one, but it does for this one. No, that's not quite right. Hold on. If I do that, then because it just doesn't, it's as if they don't exist. You can ignore them. In the same way that you should be able to ignore this one if you get the numbers right on each side. Okay, I don't know if I can do that. Okay, freaking maths. I can do maths. That's fine. Why are there hooks? What were on the hooks? Okay. Where the frick is that going? What the hell just happened? Oh, okay. Do I? Oh, wait. I need to be on the bit that goes down. Oh, okay. I can see it from here. But then... Can you undo? Can you come back up again? No? Okay. It's the easiest way to do that. But then... That's gonna drop me down though. I don't want to do that. I want to see what's in there. Frickin' nothing. Cool. Okay. It's frickin' weird. No, that's the wrong ones. I'm not on the right ones. Ugh, God. Okay, hold on. I can't see it from here! But I can go down here. I can't drop. Hold on, I have an idea. I don't think I can do that, can I? Yeah, I can't do that because it needs to both. That's the one that can't move. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's not gonna work either, is it? Because I'm gonna go back up if I do the very bottom ones. I'm right in the center at the moment. Oh. this one can't go down. Oh! There's another... Hold on. Can I see that from any angle? It's helpful. No. Can you soft lock yourself in there? Unclear. Maybe, but hopefully not. Okay. ATM testy. Brad. It's fine. There we go. Frickin' hell, that took a while. It's fine. I don't think you can, because I think you can always get out the other side, or if you bring it down this side, you can see that bit. Yeah, I think it's fine. Anyway. Ooh. Yay! Laser time! Hey Tim, welcome to the stream. We're doing The Witness, and we just did laser. Love me some laser. Feels like it's not completely, this area is not completely done, but maybe that's just me overthinking it. Hi Claire, I good. Hi Tim, how's it going? Pew. It's warming up in it. This is so much more chill than Proximate, oh my god. And I still feel slightly on edge. Hi good to hear. Oh, come on. Laser. Alright. Cool. So... Good job. What next? I think I can go back to the castle now? I think I can go back to the castle. Because I was trying to teach myself how to do this, because I'd already learnt the stars. But there was definitely still something else I didn't know how to do. There's just so many things I don't know how to do. Hold on, let me go back to the boat because it shows me a map. Oh, wait, hold on. There is a separate section that I hadn't got to. What's over there? How do I get over there? Oh yeah, I remember this. You can be like, oh my god, they're reaching for each other. Anyway. Yeah, ha ha ha. Alright, hold on. Yeah, turn! There we go. Okay. This is not a horror game. I was playing one, and then I stopped because it was too spooky. I will finish it, but oh my god, does that take some freaking mental fortitude when you can't see what's happening and it's all just freaking... It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But I was playing one for like an hour and a half. It's because she's a coward. I will finish it, Potato. Alright? I'm just not finishing it right now. Okay, so I've done the star and I've done that. I've also done this and that. Done part of the castle. I've done the trees. I think I've done the stuff that's coming around here. Or at least some of it. And I haven't touched this bottom right corner at all. Or the center bit, really. So, there's still a lot to do. Sure, Zari. Shut up, Potato. So, I'm gonna go up the hill, and then we're gonna come back down and have another look at this. Yeah, we'll do that. No. Path. What the hell was that? Don't make noises at me. Okay, we'll just go up the hill then. I wish I joined earlier and done the pipe clang when you were playing Scary Game. It would have been very effective, to be fair. Fast forward to like a year later. Shut up. I will do it. Because I do want to finish it. I'm very interested to see where the story goes. But, we're not... we're not doing it tonight. Okay, what is up the cliffside? Ooh. Wow, trade in very bad situation, but holding on. Thanks, tree. Great. Ooh. Ooh, so it's not just a statue, it's reinforced. Alright. Oh, it's like the Giant's Causeway. Oh my god. Also still have no idea what the frickin' deal is with all these people. So there's 3 more that need to be open. It's like part of me's like, oh, did everyone just get frickin' yoinked? Or like made to turn to stone? Was there something that caused that? But also some of them are in frickin' weird positions. Like, why are you up there, dude? What's your deal? Like, these people seem a lot more normal, but there's people in the castle that look real weird. I'm just like, am I to expect that they are? I don't know. Do they use Comic Sans? What? If it's typeface, is it really that scary? Bro, I've told you about it. It's the PROXIMATE game that we talked about the other day. Now, what did that do? Ooh, I started. Wait, hold on. That's the river. But I don't know what it did about the river. That didn't seem too bad. Didn't seem so bad until you see someone, yet again, woman in a corner. Oh. I do not know enough about this. I don't know enough. I can't remember what the frickin' squares mean. It's the opposite, dude. So you've got to keep track of so many things. So this goes through that yellow one. And then I need to get up. I need to finish at the top left, but if I'm to get the... What is the opposite of that one? It's this one. And then if we want to put the white one on this side, then we'll go down there. And then we'll come back up. No, okay. I'm not ready for that. I probably should be. But I'm not doing it. There you go, brr, I'll come back. Good to know that's there though. Okay, where did this go? There's a laser. There's a laser. Ooh, that's pretty. What's the deal? What's the deal? There's more. Why are there shipping containers? That's a lift. Ooh, okay. Just gonna have to go through by the lift? Is that the only option? This is one of my favorite areas. I think I need to come in from a different angle. Whoa! Do I need to... Is there a way to get in from the boat, maybe? Because I don't know what I can... I don't think I can do anything here yet. But it looks so pretty. It's lovely. Sounds like that will activate the laser, which means I've got to be down there first. And I can't get in anywhere from down here. I can just see more things. So maybe there's another way to get down from over here. Let's give that a go. Yeah! Okay, cool. Cool. Sam. Oh, we've got people agreeing. I've committed sin. Did realize my dog was chilling outside my door to hang out in my room. No! I have no idea how long she's been there. Oh, no. That's... Yeah, the white and the black squares need to be kept separate. That's my understanding. Oh, they're multicolored peppers. That's cute. Oh my god. Ooh. What's the deal? What's the deal when there's 3 of them? That's not gonna work. Okay. It's like, oh, how do I separate these? It's like, by using the lines. Duh. Do that at the end. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and yet again, you can just put their corner to it. I have no idea how long she's been there. We got segregation in the witness, separating them colored squares. Don't look at me like that, potato. I am not in charge of this. I'm just told to do it one way or another, alright? I'm just answering the questions given. No, that's not gonna work. Ugh. That's not gonna work. That doesn't work either. That doesn't work either. Oh, what am I missing? No, it's these corners. Ah, yes, I got it. I'm thinking about it wrong. I know I am. I have to be. No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. I don't get it. I don't get it. But that's not going to work like that either. Oh! Keep doing the same thing over and over again. And funnily enough, it hasn't changed. And what's worst about this one is because it's symmetrical. Even if sometimes when I can't get it, I start from the end and work backwards. But it doesn't matter which side you start from, because the start and the end will start the same way. There's only so many ways to do it, and yet I'm doing it the same way each time. It's like they're here about 90 degrees turn, but it's not, because you can't do that. No, that doesn't work. Because that's still the same side. Well, I can't separate this. Can't do that. No, because those need to be together. Unless... Bringo's Berg. Either one or the other. Stuck with that red, or it's stuck with the beige. Together. Oh, why is this so difficult? Line was good. That's all well and good now. Can't do the big stuff yet. Can't do that because I need to stop those. Yeah, because that's not together. Because that's not together. I need to keep the blue together. My brain just can't, dude. It just can't. If I do that, it's wrong. That is better. These are scars, not suns. I don't know what that means. I can be happy alone. So I can do that, and I can do that. Hold on. But then you get the freaking side ones. Can't get rid of that one. And the reds with the wrong ones. Damn it. Okay, I can leave them alone. Let me just look at this. Look at this for a second. Just watching Claire brain tick. I'm like, am I actually... Does the brain indeed go burr? I think I was close to it at one stage. Oh my god! Maybe a little bit of smoke. It's working hard. That one's so much easier than this one. This one was so difficult. Oh my god, okay, we got there. See, most of the time, I would just get it from sheer effort alone. Eventually. This is gonna eventually interact with the world, isn't it? In a way. No, we go difficult again. That's not good. Why does that work? Yeah, sometimes that happens, and then I don't learn anything. You just like that one. You tell me. I did it because the colors were similar? If that makes sense. Does anything to do with the friggin' fauna, perhaps? I don't know. Yeah, I did it because the colors were similar. I was like, oh, the greens and the cyans are kind of the same vibe. The reds and the pinks are the same vibe. The greys and the dark blues are the same vibe. You can repeat it on the next one. Okay. Interesting. That was not correct. Am I supposed to have the... It suggests that that would be kept together. And then these would be kept together. But that's what I did. The time it said, no, you're wrong. The yellows and the blues cannot be the same thing. is that the dark blue and the black aren't similar enough? Or is it because the green actually wasn't separated? Hold on. I don't know how to separate the green out. Unless... No, I literally don't know how to separate the green out. No, I do. But then, what the hell am I supposed to do with the yellows? No windows, right? Yeah. I don't understand. What's the rest of this room look like? Oh my god! Hold on. There's something to do with this screen. Okay. I think it's this needs to be separated. And then this. No, that's not right. And then this. I did get that part. But hold on, that doesn't look the same. What? Am I supposed to view it? Oh! Ah! I did luck it. I did luck it out. That's... Oh, that's so dumb. That's not the right one. That's not the right color. Do I need to get it from red? Or like both of them? I get both of them. Kind of. Hold on. Okay, there's an S block on its side and a corner piece, and then everything else we'll figure out. Look on the side, and then that corner piece. There you go. Okay. I don't particularly like the vibes of this. Whoa! There, big brain. Marginally sized brain. Yeah, that didn't seem like it was telling me the whole story. Didn't seem like it was telling me that marginally big sized brain. The lift's down below. There's nothing to do here. Ooh, I do not live for these vibes. Why are we doing this to our colors, folks? Thing, but it's what I'm doing. this would take me right back down to where I was. Okay. Okay, up we go, and then it's broken. So this ain't gonna get us anywhere, even if I do it correctly. But we're gonna try it, even though it's not gonna work. Ooh. In it, not in it. Okay, not important. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna go see what else. No. Okay. Period. Didn't work as expected. Cool. Okay. So, hold on a second. How do I go back to mine? Do I just have to be like, not that? Okay. What have you done? Don't ask me. I don't know. Was the first one like... that one? No, that's the floor we're on! You're doing great. If you input a wrong one, it will go down. Nice. Alright. Okay. So that was green. This is blue. Like indigo-ish, but blue. This is gonna be rainbow. And then this is red though. Or is it purple? Technically? No, it's red. Yeah, that's red. That's where we came from. Can I not open this door to make it easier to get here? No. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna need to memorize what this means about these colors. So, that's a different color. So I'm not gonna be able to do this one. Okay, and then on this purple floor it goes red, and then it goes purple, and on this floor that does do that. I can't separate those like that. Don't mind me. Just do something. Does it actually show us different colors here? No, they're not. Huh? If you look at it, it's that. But that wasn't what it was. I used PNC. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that. Okay. I was gonna scribble on paper, but then every time I do that, that is my first instinct. And then Dan goes, "How dare you not let us participate in your art?" And I'm like, hold on. That means I have to add new source. Bear with me. Window capture. Okay. Select window, paint. Lovely. All right. So, let me just mess about with it so it's just this. I don't like how it's made that a link. I just meant I also need external notes. I didn't cheat for this one, but some of the later ones I definitely booted up Photoshop. That is not, I'm not surprised. If I had any capabilities with Photoshop, I would definitely do that. Okay, so on the base floor, so we'll do it at the wait, hold on, let me see. I want the, can I change the canvas size? I don't know how to use this. I just scribble. I don't know how to change the canvas size. God damn it. Okay, it's not important. We'll make do. Right. Okay, anyway, so on the base floor, we have, I use screenshot as basis. Nah, we freehand it. we freehand in this house. All right, so on the bottom floor, we have, can I make circles? Yeah, okay. Or I could just do a brush. Can I do size of that? That's not what I was meaning, but sure, we'll do what even is that color? We'll do light pink. This is gonna look horrendous, but I don't care. It'll get the point across. That's what's important here. Even if it gets it across in the game. Are you still going down? I'm at the bottom, so no. Okay. Oh god. Oh, it undid it for me, which is great because I didn't want that. Cool. Okay. Do this with the vague. Oh no, that was a bad idea. I'm gonna do lines. Yay. When I told you that this is gonna look questionable, I did mean it. And I stand by my decision. Alright. Cool. We do not draw to scale. Okay, so that's what it looks like on the bottom floor. Now, we are going to go up a floor. Okay, so we must wait. Looks like a very intense, weird version of Exiosis that doesn't have Exiosis. Wait, do you usually wear headphones? Yes. Tim. What do you mean, do I usually wear headphones? Yes, I do. I don't know where this is going. On stream, yes, so that I can hear stuff in game. That's the vibe. Oh, don't make that. Okay. Go back to my brush. What did you call that game? Proximate. The game I was playing before now was Proximate. It's big spooky vibes. Okay, so that one, and then this one, and this one, and then is that like black? I'll just right. It looks black. Oh no, hold on. Gotta do it down here so it looks like it's in line with that one, and that, and then that. Ooh. And then the lines again, even though they don't move, might as well just make it clear what's on level. Oh dear, not that. What's in line with each other? No, I mean, you called it Exiosis. I thought you didn't call it that. Oh, yeah, that's because it's in my brain because we talked about it literally yesterday. Also not sure how you spell that. It's not about spelling it. It's not about spelling it. But yeah, whenever what friggin' it got mentioned like 10 times yesterday, that's gonna stick in my head at least until today. So that's not, I would definitely normally call it Noughts and Crosses, but now that it's because I've been thinking about it. Okay, go up another floor. And then that has changed color to green. Does that mean this stuff's white? No. Unclear. Okay. And then we have... So this is like... bottom floor, first floor, second floor, third floor. I'll do it like that. Okay. So then we have like a lighter blue. We worked it out. It's actually big O's and multiplies. No, that's just what you landed on, not me. You said that, James. All right. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, and then darker blue is this, and this, and then lighter blue again. What are you talking about? What do you call... I'm gonna have to do this. What do you call this game? What is this? What is this called? Because there was this whole freaking debate about it yesterday. White would reflect always the color of the floor, but since it appears black on blue, it means there's no blue part in it. Tic-tac-toe. Tic-tac-toe, Noughts and Crosses. See, this is the whole debate that was had yesterday. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this was discussed in depth yesterday, and we had a poll about it. And technically, Exiosis came out on top, but the context is that Exiosis is kind of like Irish. Fun fact, Hancho, I'm Irish. So it's like Irish colloquial name of it. Tic-tac-toe is more Americanized, and Noughts and Crosses Exiosis. Knots and crosses is more Commonwealth slash English version of it. So there you go. Context. Anyway, I'm supposed to be freaking drawing stuff. Getting sidetracked. God damn it, James. What was I looking at? Yes. Okay, so then this one's light blue. That one's light blue. And then we've got some green. Green. Freaking color theory. I am so bad at color theory. So that what you're saying, Hancho, makes sense. But like extrapolating that information out is gonna be difficult. Shadow of then. Exioses is the only. It's like Exioses is the only real answer. See, it's like it's so weird when it's typed. Exioses is the only answer. I'm gonna ask Techie real quick. Yeah, you can ask more people if you would like to. Also, welcome to the stream, by the way, Shadow of Then. To the ongoing debate. To be fair, if we have like another poll and people disagree from what Abby decided, it would be funny. Hello, Dory! Welcome to the stream. Very important question. Actually, hold on. Do I have any mods in chat? Question mark. Jim, you're not. Are you a mod? Did I give you mod? I don't think I did, James. Are you a mod? Mods, Pandora. No, that's not what we're doing. Hi. I am. I don't remember giving you mod. Okay, not important. I will work out how to make a poll. Yeah, can you make a poll, please? While I'm still doing this. How's it going, Dory? I thought you were doing Looney stuff. Is that finished? I suppose Looney normally either doesn't go well and people don't turn up and it finishes quicker, or you actually get to play games. But yeah, I hope that went well for you. Slash team did turn up. So then you actually get to play some Splatoon. Okay, so that's the color. Okay. Now, first floor was red. Red. No, I've got lines still on again. God damn it. Red. Second one was like a pinky purple, but I'm just going to use purple. Third one, the one I'm on right now, is green. Wait, no, was the blue below? I am so confused. I thought it was purple. This is blue. This is blue. Green plus blue is teal. So this is teal. No, so this is blue right now, but then when we do that, it goes up. The next level is teal, isn't it? Or are we saying... Because, right, I do this. I do this the correct way. Hold on. I actually do what it wants me to. Then it does teal. So teal would be the next floor. The next level is green. Hancho, I don't... What? Are you saying you are currently between... Okay, between blue and green. Right, I get that. So it's currently teal. That's what we're saying. Right, hold on. Why the frick is the line red? Ignore the color change. It's not important. It's not... I don't have frickin' I have to go color pick it. Yeah, give me that one. That'll do. So we're saying... No, it didn't actually give me the freaking color. Give me the color. It's not really teal. It's like make it a bit more green. Sure, that'll do. Add to colors. Okay, so that's that. Exiosis is also what Techie listed first, but she comes from Ireland. That makes sense. That makes sense to him. Then Knots and Crosses. Yeah, so to be fair, what originally came to my mind first whenever I got asked it without the context is Knots and Crosses. But in my like area, it would be Exioses. But I'm just intrigued to know percentage-wise the amount. I love the way that James has just gone off to try and figure out how to do this, and we're still discussing it. Damn, puzzle game got Zarinie making visuals and cheat sheets. Well, dude, you've never played The Witness. You need to do this. Potato, what do you call this? What do you call this? What's this game to you? What's it called? Never heard it called. Shh. What's it called, Potato? What do you call this? What is it? What is it called? Oh my god, right. I just realized. Hold on. Yeah, I think it's Shadow of Then. That's you. That's the person I think it is. Okay. I see I was right. Who made that up? Tic-tac-toe. Can't see. No, I'm American. That was what I was expecting to hear from Potato, to be fair. Exioses. Who made that up? That's just what we call it here. Dory. It's just Exioses is a thing. 100% it is. Call it Nuts and Crosses. Tic-tac-toe is American rubbish. Exioses, never heard it. This is why we need a poll. I think I can do a poll. Wait, Exioses. Ah, there we go. All right, you can vote about it. You can vote about it, and we can actually see for real. What? That sounds extra nerdy. No. Sadly, I must vote for Noughts and Crosses because that was originally what I knew it as. I've heard of Exioses, but Noughts and Crosses was what I'd heard more than anything else. So I think it's not. I'm just being realistic, James. That's just how I know it. I just know it as Noughts and Crosses. Anyway, there's like 3 Americans in here, so Noughts and Crosses sounds familiar. I have programmed it once, so I have to know. Yeah, that would do it. But haven't we all? I've freaking done it before, and I think I got taught it as Noughts and Crosses originally. Okay, so this is okay. I'm gonna go back down to the bottom floor again. Oh, that takes me down to red anyway. Okay, so it's red, pink, blue, teal, isn't it? Being tainted by these Northern Irish things. Dude, I'm saying I agree with you, Tim. Freaking tainted. What the hell? Okay, so yet again, this one's red. Fully red. Correct? This is red. Wait, there's a below? Hold on. This isn't even the bottom floor. I get back to writing. I go, yes, you've got an assignment to do. But there isn't a lower level on the thing. But it can go down further. Bro, I've been sidetracked off my main quest again. Okay, so have we learned anything about this? So this is what it looks like during red. And then we go up to pink. But this isn't pink, this is blue. Or is it because it's between red? Is this supposed to be purple? Right, it's supposed to be purple. So we start at red, and then we get to purple, and then we get to cyan. Oh, my brain's not big enough for this. Floor is blue, but the previous is purple. Okay. Right. Okay. Also, can I just say, Shadow of Then, that is hilarious that you turned up at this point. I hope you've just been sitting in wait, and this is the moment that you re-emerge specifically for this. Is there anyone else who has an opinion? It was so perfect. Did you join and we were discussing this, or had you been like lurking? Literally just clicked on, dude. That is hilarious. It's literally just because I'm drawing stuff just out of a meeting. Oh my god. Is there anyone else who's lurking? It's like we need Steffan here to like tie break this. Or either... Well, no, if I summon Steffan, he's going to say noughts and crosses because he's Welsh. I will say Twitch docs are really bad. They make me go through a lot of pages, but a how-to wiki just says to write /poll. Yeah. Twitch be like that. Okay. Right. I feel like I'm getting sidetracked immediately. Okay. So the floor below was blue. That was the blue floor. This is the red floor. This is the cyan floor. The green floor. The green floor. I'm just gonna call it the green floor. Okay, because that's the actual color we're getting. To be honest, I also did the paint stuff, but it is probably enough to know which squares change together. Yes. That's fair. But there are ones that change in different ways. So, okay, so... Wait, Noughts and Crosses wins? Someone did vote! Oh my god, there was a deciding vote. And it was probably someone British. And not Irish. Okay. Interesting. So, the ones that change together... Okay. On the blue floor, everything looked blue, and then there was some that was... Someone tampered with the polling machine. You made the polling machine! Damn, how does it feel to be wrong, y'all? Sorry that we are British. I'm not gonna comment. Okay, so when it's green... Ugh. What was the color theory thing? So if it's black on something, then that means it doesn't have that color. Because black is the absence of the color. I was the deciding vote. Oh my god, it was Maddie. You can be better than that. Can't be an Irish like you. Anyway, okay, so black means it doesn't have any blue component to it. But in red light it's red, and in green light it's green. What the frick does that mean? Or, hold on. Is the simple fact here what I should actually be looking at? No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, well, hold on. If I draw the grid again, and we look at this, and I'm not gonna give it a specific, like the colors I'm gonna give it are not specific to the colors themselves, but just to kind of separate the colors. Right, it'll make sense. Hold on. No, don't make the line that color. All right, so let's say those are colors. Those are all the same color. This and this is the same color. This and this is the same color. And actually, this down here, as far as we know, is the same color as the original one. These are bad colors to pick. Hold on. I'm gonna change the first color to be blue. So this stands out a little bit better. Okay, so of my understanding, this, like, there's 5 different colors. Okay, unclear what colors they are, really. I feel like I need prior knowledge that I don't know. But with this knowledge, I'm gonna go back to this, and I want to separate all these different colors from. Oh no. How do I do that? I want to separate the colors out. But the question becomes... Haha! Okay, how to do that. Haha! It doesn't matter! Doesn't matter what color it is. Because what if you just skip them all? Doesn't matter what color. I feel like I've skipped a floor though, and I don't know if that's important. Maybe I could figure it out by oh my god, those are the colors! Wait, no, don't get out of the— oh, I'm such an idiot. God damn it. I'm gonna go back again. It's like, yo, I made it to the top. You can jump out the other when it is on the floor. You can jump out the other when it is on the floor. What? What do you mean? I got out of it too early. And now I have to go back down. Oh my god, shut up. I'm aware. I don't know how to get the fit to go back though. Ah, I just saw the light. Yeah, I mean, for the mist floor. I'd have to... the green one. Oh, I could just get out of it then. But I still can't get into the frickin' lift again. So I need to go back through, don't I? I don't know how to get it to go the whole way back, but I'll figure that out once I get there. I can't believe I just did that. Can look at the puzzle you got stuck on earlier. How do I get it to go the whole way down? This is a problem. Do I get it back? If planes were dynamite, you wouldn't even be able to blow your nose. Shut up! Oh my god. How do I get it to reset? I need the lift! Oh, it comes back. It comes back down. The lift, the elevator will come. It is just very slow. Let it fall. I cannot believe I just did that. Alright, do it again. I don't want to get out on the green floor though, I just want to go to the top. Zarinie one. That's a different one. And then we go the whole way up and I don't touch it. Not touching it. Not touching it. Keep going. All the way up this time. Okay. We ain't waiting. We ain't letting this go awry. Can you look at the puzzle again? You got stuck on earlier before the color filters. I speed running. Hold on. Yes. But wait until we go back down again. I need the lift to go back. Oh, well, I can just make it go back. Hold on, which is the one? I want to go the whole way to the bottom. So. That's the blue one. Well, it'll do. for now. Actually, I need it to go even further down. Oh, zoomies. Yeah, I can't get off on this floor because it will get stuck. Fail it. Yeah, I should do that, but it's fine. Alright. So you mean these ones? This one. This one. This one? Oh, you know the puzzle again you got stuck on earlier before the color filters. Or you separate them into separate sections. Look at that. Does this look familiar to you? Ah! It's the same thing! It's the same thing! Are you kidding me? It's even the colors, like the colors are different, but it's the same pattern and the same pattern of colors. Oh, that's so dumb. Alright, well, I did the laser. We got sidetracked and completed it. It was I will say that was a good, like, basis of colors and faffing about with them. I did like that. I just got stuck on it. Hold on. What's up here? There's a tree. Why has it got a power box? Why have you got a power box? Also, there was a bird? Nowhere. Well, we're gonna figure that out, Tim. Not that. Camouflaged. Hold on. Can I see the wire up here? What is that link to? No. It's the water from before. Interesting. I think I could turn that off again if I wanted to. Oh, whoops. I forgot about that. There you go. All good. No paint to be seen. So the wire goes somewhere. Links up to this. This links up to these. This... Do not go up that freaking mountain. I don't... Oh, damn it. Okay, unclear. The answer is unclear. Okay, so... let me just grab the boat for context again. We're not gonna go on it, we're just gonna have a look at its map. Oh. I don't understand how this is gonna work, but Kat wants to stream together right now, and she's playing Subnautica. Okay, hold on. How does this work? Are you still doing the community check thing? We're gonna see how this works. I've just clicked the button and nothing has happened. I've only like set this up before a stream. I've accepted. Whoa. This is so not clear. I don't know if that worked. This is supposed to streamline this, and it's just unclear on so many levels. I think I'd... Well, colder. We'll see how that goes. Anyway, back to the video game. Okay, so this was the colors. There's something at the tree. But where do I access it from? Has it said that it's combined chats? I don't think it has. I don't know. Well, either Kat will respond to this call, or she did it by accident without realizing. She didn't respond to the call. It's fine. Okay. Oh, that was a different thing. What are the monoliths about? I don't understand that at all. Saj thought I'd try it. Well, I accepted it. It just didn't work. I'm in your DMs right now, Kat. Maybe because I invited on Opera? I am still in the thing. I am participating. But I think you have to start the thing. I don't know if I can manage it.
God, I didn't realize you were here.
Yeah.
I'm not actually doing anything. I just wanted to see what would happen if I pressed the knock button.
Oh, I accepted it. I think you have to, like, do the collaboration thing because you started it. You actually have to press a button to start it.
Oh, I mean, the guest star thingy is open on La Crom.
Yeah, I still think you have to, like, start it some way.
Start sharing chat. Oh,
there you go.
Oh, I'm so smart. Yay!
There we go.
I don't know why. I just decided to do this. I just thought it'd be funny.
Fair enough.
I mean, I finished a rando, so. And then I was like, oh hey, Claire's live.
I am.
What happened if I press knock?
Indeed. Ha ha ha. Well, there you go.
I just have to use Discord anyway.
Yeah, well, we could use the other thing, but we'd have to undeafen on it, and we weren't.
Well, it
at
didn't
that.
like my mic, unfortunately.
Ah, that would not work then.
It was like choose the mic you're using, and it had no options available.
Sudden Tim jump scare Cat. You're late. Yes.
Chat, how you doing?
Ooh.
Are your brain cells hurting?
Little bit. I'm moving on to whatever this is though, and I don't understand
I
that.
remember being confused and everyone screaming at the screen. They saw it and I did not.
I'm still at the confused bit. Oh, it's the castle.
What was the spoopy game that you were playing?
Oh, that game was called PROXIMATE, and I'm like, oh, it is spoopy, and I was like, I got to a point where I was like, I've done too much of this, I'm good. For an evening. I did like an hour and a half of it, and then I was like,
I know what you mean.
I've done enough.
I'm not a spoopo. That said, I have had my share of spoopiness this evening.
With, it said something about Subnautica.
Yeah, spoopy fish game. But actually the biggest jump scare was not a fish, but my own father. Fair enough. I don't know how this works. This is just You might want to look
brute
for some more
force.
clues around. I don't think you're going to get anywhere just trying the many
Sometimes I do. I will say sometimes I do. Oh, it's a person.
You're already gonna hurt
I'm not gonna
yourself.
learn.
You won't be able to do any more of the puzzles if you brute force it.
I had found another one of these in the town. The water. Seems nice enough, water. Oh, really?
Staring at the edge of the water. I haven't watched Moana 2 yet.
I know where the person is.
I'm kind of sad that Moana 1 isn't still the one. I should probably do something on my stream. I just remembered.
Yeah, aren't you still like streaming?
I am still live. Yeah. I mean, we could do something together if you want, but otherwise I'll probably just raid you.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna be on for much longer because it's like, yeah, almost 11. I've got work in the morning, but I did want to figure out what's going on here first. I don't understand.
Do you want to do something fun though?
Mm-hmm.
I was like out having dinner. Well, not out, but I was downstairs having dinner. In the middle of the rando. I come back and they've made the blooming hype train. So now we've hit the sub goal, which means community archipelago.
Way.
That you must certainly join. You can play this game in it if you really wanted it.
Oh jeez, this game with any kind of time limit helping other people is like. Don't expect me to do this.
Skip some puzzles actually. I don't quite know how it works, but you receive some skips. I don't really know how it works in general, but
why not? I'm not.
You could do all sorts these days. You can even do MS Paint as an archipelago.
I was using MS Paint earlier, to be fair.
Well, there you go. I haven't tried it yet, but
I don't think
Good shape.
I'm not sure I understand this at all.
I don't know if that's part of the puzzle, to be honest. Right, I should end my stream. I'm not doing anything. I'm just on a black screen with my face here, watching you. Everyone on my stream, say hi to Claire.
Oh my god! Like you haven't already been hearing me. Now you're gonna be able to see me.
Haven't seen you before today.
Oh my god!
So,
Hi.
They've heard you, I suppose.
They've heard me. They've definitely heard me.
Well, no, because I've had a couple of new people
Ooh.
today from the Chrism community. Don't know if they're still around, but
might be.
yeah.
Well, it's just gonna be me faffing about. So.
This is who I usually stream with on a Sunday evening. But
Tee.
I forsook her for Chrism.
Oh my god. How could you do this to me? Even though we're still on a stream with each other anyway.
You can't escape me.
No. Definitely not.
Alright.
Ha ha ha.
I'm gonna end my stream and then raid over to you. Know what? I'm gonna raid you right now.
Oh my god.
Raid, raid. Zarinie.
Tim.
It's not. This isn't a panic moment, Tim.
Tim's always a panic moment. Tim lives in panic.
Don't want to get yoinked. You're already talking in the chat.
Yeah, you're in my chat. You're talking from my chat. What do you mean, Tim? You're not getting yoinked anywhere. You're just staying here.
Yoinked yourself. You've been pre-yoinked.
You made your decision.
Now, stick with it.
Yeah,
Made your bed. Now lie in it. Alright, what have I'm streaming Tuesday. Probably new playthrough. Because we finished Camp last week. I recommend that game.
It is very good. I do like it a lot.
Do you mind if I hang out in VC a bit longer, Claire?
Sure. That's fine by me.
I'll be hanging out.
So I mean, people are gonna raid over, and it's gonna be the same thing, except they've got this game on their
So they
screen,
can actually see what's happening.
which isn't much, to be fair. I haven't figured this out at all.
Now you will get yoinked. It's true, Tim. Alright. Bye my stream. I love you all. Thank you for the support today and fun times. And yep, I'll see you on Tuesday maybe. Bye.
You're saying bye to them, but you're still gonna be here.
Well, some of them might not be in the raid.
Woo!
Also, it's kind of
Welcome to
kind of
my
habit.
stream. Ah, fair. Welcome to my stream. The people who were in Cat's stream.
the better stream.
Oh, hi, Rick. Yoink. Tim, you were already here.
I like your little raid alert.
Thank you. They're all seal themed. Every single one. Any seal gifts I could get my hands on. I don't get it. I don't understand. So, the only things... Hmm? What? What's up?
One of the sub emotes that I've commissioned is an arrive emote.
Uh-huh.
And I might use that as my raid alert.
I think that's a great idea.
Sorry, you were saying.
The only two things... Right. I have... Can we reopen the poll? Now there's more people here. Well, that's it. Is James still here? He now knows how to do polls. So... If James is still here, then maybe he will do the XEOZ's Noughts and Crosses thing again. And you can add more people to your tally. But I don't know if it's going to change the outcome. I just don't understand. There's so much stuff here that will be relevant to something, but I don't know what's actually relevant. You seem so hectic, because I don't know. I'm looking around trying to figure out if there's something that's not that will help me with this. We won the only tally that
Not to look dumb, in other words.
I just don't understand. I don't understand it. So this will open this door, which lets me in there to do something. What about the other one? And then there's the one inside that seems vaguely related because it's on a grid. But from what I understand before, you need to get both of these, but you can't do that in the same... I'm an idiot. Hold on. You can. No, you can't. No.
Can you not?
You
not
can't,
quite?
because you can't get past the tree.
Oh, but
The
the tree.
tree's in the freaking way.
The stupid tree.
Ah!
Bad
Hold on. If I put it there, you can. There we go. The tree's unhelpful. So, what did that do? What is happening? Oh! There's shutters? Trees. More trees. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. So dumb. Okay. Now I need to get to a position where I can see.
Be nice to her. She's trying her best. And actually, I can say from experience that playing this game under the pressure of streaming it makes things 10 times harder.
Oh, don't worry. Shadow of Then is all about chat and shit. I'm used to it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I don't know how this is gonna work though, because the tree is unhelpful. Well, it's all well and good you seeing the path. I don't see the path. Because it's too squiggly. It's a talent. That it is. That it is. Is it more... Is this one of the ones where it's like actually... Do I have to go really close? No. Is it one of the ones where it's actually the opposite of the first one, where it's not the path there? Hold on a second. Nothing's changed on the other side. Okay. I get the vibe. Try sniff the paint a bit harder. Thanks. I got barred from Cat Street.
He was barred from it. Oh, yeah, he wasn't allowed to Subnautica spoilers.
Ah, it was for your own good, Tim.
But he's started playing Xenoblade now, so I might have lost him forever.
R.I.P. What
At
does
least it's
this
not the new
mean?
Xenoblade, it's just the DLC.
I don't understand this. I make one headway. I literally sent to the basement. Tim, you're not sent to the basement.
Definitely not. I would.
Cat. Did she say? Stop being a squirrel. I'm not being a squirrel. I just don't understand.
What does that mean?
What do you mean, what does that mean? It means you're faffing about and doing nothing.
That is not a phrase that I've ever heard in my life.
Well, I think originally, who was it? It might have been Mo that was like, you're squirreling around, because I wasn't doing what I was supposed to be doing in one game I was just faffing about. And he was like, stop squirreling around, and then, chat would tell me, or something. It was something like that. There was something to do with Mo saying something about squirreling around that led to this. You know the whoa in Wii Sports Golf when your ball nearly goes in but misses? Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was my recreation.
Is that because I'm trying... I'm not getting it? Is it because I'm not getting it? It's just not the right shape. Oh, hold on. It's because I'm looking at it wrong. There we go. I was looking at it in the center. And that wasn't the right one. I stopped squirreling. There you go. Okay. This is unhelpful. So I'm gonna have to, like, look at it one way. Wait. Why didn't it like that one? I did it right! Bruh. How did I get it wrong?
When you said hole in one, Dan.
What? What?
I think you might need to change that to a birdie or an eagle or something.
Why did it turn off? I don't understand this. You have to do the previous one again. I have done that now. But what's this problem?
Oh, why it turns off.
Oh, is it because there was originally something there? Hold on. Let me get this.
Clearly.
Let me position myself just right. So, not just right.
Just wrong.
It's like, it needs to be like that, and then like that. There you go. That's because it was broken. Anti-brute force protection. Okay. It's just going back and forth, isn't it? But it's mirrored. I don't like this. Shut up! Oh my god!
It wasn't even a bad one, I just can't help it.
You're not the only one. Okay, so it's literally just back and forth, hopefully. Or else it's gonna make me... I don't like... Oh, I'm looking too far up. I don't like this. I feel like this is wrong. Because there's too many squiggles. It's only... It doesn't go the whole way. It doesn't get to the bottom. You're right. You can see the parts at the bottom.
That was for the last.
What? Okay, hopefully. Gold, frankincense, and mirror. What you do to me.
I love it. I love fun accents like that.
It's just my entire freaking accent.
If Epsilon, like, there's obviously Geordie, and
I don't think that's right.
so his like K's would always come out super fun. So you'd be like, Reen meter, and I was there like, oh my god, say it again.
I think that's right. So I think it's like this. Ooh, I'm glad I tried that a couple times without committing. Okay. Now what do you want from me?
What you want? Baby, I got it.
This seems to just be linking to a separate part that you can open from the other side. Which, if so, is very underwhelming. But also this seems like it's got a pattern to it. But I've got nowhere to put it. I have learned the cable split. The cable split?! Oh my god, the cable did split. Right, now what do you want from me? What does this mean?
Sure is a grid.
It definitely do be a grid.
I know I did this bit, but honestly, I've no clue what I did, so...
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I can tell you what I'm gonna do. There's a tree branch. Ha ha ha! Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So like, where's the
I
end?
think I finished it, Tim.
It's not even a level. This is just like.
I couldn't tell you for sure.
I don't know how to get it so that I can see the way for it to. Because the tree branch is in the way. I can't see the exit. Unless it's supposed to be this. Which doesn't seem right. No. It doesn't seem to be covering enough of it. It is the second tree puzzle all over again. I feel like that should mean something to me, but it isn't. Is it that it's like, that's the path that I should be going on? And I don't know.
That's some deep thinking.
Brain do indeed go burr. Head in leaves. Hold on.
Somewhere in my family's albums, there's a picture of me with my ginger ass hair, like, wrapped around a tree leaf, a tree branch, and it's autumn, so it looks like the leaves are coming out of my hair, and it's cool.
Oh, that does sound cool. I would be resisting the urge to backseat here, but alas, I have no clue.
It's the one time I'm camouflaged, is in autumn.
That's where you... Yes, it's where you can blend in. Okay, I just... Because the only way to get access to that is to shimmy that the whole way to the side. But then... It's like, part of me is like, oh, the leaves are actually showing you where your path should be, but they're too chaotic for that to be true. And then if I move the whole way back, even though you can shimmy it to the side and be like, oh, I can start this, but I can't actually get anywhere because of these leaves.
I think I've got an idea. Shimmy to the left, you're having a good time. Swim to the right if you know that you feel fine.
It's like, that feels like that's where that should be, because it's kind of like the entrance bit here. Or like vaguely. Because it does, you can go this way, but no. It just crosses the entire thing.
I think you might have tunnel vision again.
But it has to be the leaves.
Does it?
Doesn't. Oh, it's a different freaking brand.
I didn't mean to give the answer away.
Ah! Ah! I'm dying. All right. Let's see.
My apologies.
Okay, let me just get into the right position so that I can actually see that this works. It's dumb. I need to try branching out sometimes. I swear to God.
That's a good one.
Don't encourage him.
That was a good one though. I can't lie.
It's like, where is the exact... angle? Okay, it's like, I know it's probably this somehow, but then I can't see the end. No, that doesn't seem like it's telling me enough. It is telling me enough. Okay, I'm not gonna remember that. My memory is shit! Oh, because I need to get completely out of the way to do it. Paint again. Yeah, that's maybe not a bad idea. Hold on. Hold on!
There's a diagram time.
It is indeed diagram time.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. This is our paint collage before.
I just, press the F12 button, but this is much more exciting.
No, you gotta draw it. And it's gotta
This
be...
is much more interesting way of doing it.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna draw the ship. And then I'll figure it out, even if it's not quite right. It's fine, don't worry about it.
I feel like this is not gonna work with just the shape.
No, I've got it. Don't make me laugh. I've got it.
Sorry.
I've got it. I have got it, definitely. 100%. I think I've got it. Is that 1 or 2? I don't think I've got it.
I don't think you got it.
Hold on, but now it's on Pride. Give me a second. I'm gonna figure it out. It would be that, but it could be that. I don't think it is. It's like me trying to read what I wrote by hand. I think it's this. Yes! Yes! I did it!
And I'm sure it was helped massively by the drawing.
Yeah, incredibly so. It was very important. Okay, what does that mean? Which bit's important here of this? Unclear. Okay. That doesn't look helpful. What do you call it?
Call the circled game. What does that mean?
It's important.
What is a circled game?
Lizzie wants
This
to know
seems
which.
like a circle game without the D.
I don't think that's it. The next one is tricky.
Bloody tricky.
Sadly, that does not help me. If I could crouch, I want to look at it from a different perspective. No. Can't you remember? Can't you remember it?
No.
Do you just remember it being tricky, or are you just like, ah, yes?
Don't worry, head chill. You're all good. Well, I haven't remembered any of them. I've just solved a couple from solving them. From seeing it. Like I say, it's a lot easier when you're not the streamer.
Ain't that the truth?
I would assume though it's not one like the last one where you follow the path.
Yeah. But I just don't know if it needs any of this. Is any of this not used? Like the outer bit. This bit isn't. Part of the last
Shut up, Tim.
solve. And that definitely looks like it should be connected. I find it also a bit unfair.
Life's unfair.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna use this again, but I'm gonna do it the long way. Oh, for frick's sake. Is there a better way to frickin' no, hold on. There we go. Okay. So, if I'm looking at this, we're gonna do this the right way. Bear with. So, big rectangle. With is paint now your solution for everything? It helps me to gain perspective. All right. I'm gonna try and have that be a little bit better. And of course the answer is
You've used the
don't
line
forget to sleep.
tool and it's still wonky. That's quite impressive.
Shh. I am aware. I am going to sleep, Marsha. Don't worry. I will do that. I know. I am going to go into work tomorrow. How many? 6? 6. I feel like I made that top one too big, but we're fine. This is so not the important part.
You're really, taking your time over making this right. Especially compared to the last one.
Yeah, but this is supposed to be the tricky one. Can't. This is the hard bit.
That different people find different things tricky than others.
Thank you. Okay, right. I'll see you in the morning. Yeah. All right.
Good night, Martian.
Sleep well. I'm not gonna be staying up much longer. I think I'll finish this and then call it. So at the moment, oh, that is Steffan's not here. Steffan's not here.
I think Steffan's been playing too much.
Is he on Counter-Strike? Hydrate. I will
Probably. He
hydrate.
did DM me saying how happy it makes it, so it's fair enough. But at the same time,
I will give you your points back after the stream, Hancho, because Stefan is not here to be postured.
he's not putting his hours into the work of watching our streams. Honestly,
I know, it's ridiculous. Oh my god.
you know,
I guess you
still
have to
DM'd
get
him saying
him there.
that he got posture checked.
Yeah, actually, you do that. You do that. We will request it off of him. He will posture check.
I'll report back.
Please do. Okay, like that. And then is that... Hold on. Bring that up.
I'll hydrate them. I can have a hydrate as well.
Yeah, that is... Yes, please do, because I don't have the thing on for multi-hydrating at the moment. 'Cause you
Saw my
clearly...
DM.
What did... Hey, Steffan. Sit up straight now.
That
Okay.
11.5.
That is funny. Okay. Because it's been requested. And then that. And then there's something down here that... Oh god. Not that. That does this. Okay. My love, it's actually you this time. Oh, I'm Maddie, you're amazing. Okay.
No.
Hold on. Is it this? Am I supposed to combine them? Maybe. Hold on. And if I use a different color for this. And then from what I'm seeing, there's some overlap here that goes down like that. And then goes down like that. Does that link up? Hold on. And then it does this, which is unhelpful.
That's like it might be close though.
Yeah.
I wonder if you need a slightly different perspective just on those second branches.
Maybe.
A little tweak.
But it's just like, it seems pretty perfect in line there. Dan is also here. Indeed.
The whole gang is here.
Watching me squint at boxes. Grids, in fact. Fits there. Fits there. If I do... Bro, why you gonna make my life difficult? Cause there's like that branch down there, but it's not helpful. Cause it doesn't really line up. Technically speaking, there's one that goes down as well. So technically there's one here, but I'm not too comfy on that one. Being part of it. And then is there anything else that I can make fit? So that's there.
In other news, chat, I put some glue that has solidified, and now it's like kind of like putty.
Oh.
It's fun.
This is so not where I was thinking that was going.
I just thought I glued something that I shouldn't have.
Uh-huh.
No, I've only glued things that I should have, I think. But it's
Okay.
like some weird ass glue that's it's like like puffy stuff. It's odd.
Doesn't link up correctly. Is there something that I can maybe do here? I was really hoping that this links up, but it doesn't.
Like it must do somewhere.
Oh, it has to. There has to be a solution, but I just don't get it. It's like there's two separate sections. I don't even know if this section is part of it or not. But this section definitely is. We just don't know how it connects after that. And the other branches don't tell us. But these branches are from the other one, so I don't know how much of it really matters.
What if, and this is a wild thought,
Mm-hmm.
what if you looked at the branches from like 90 to, from like perpendicular
Then they just...
towards the branches? Does that make a shape?
No. Does not.
Okay. That was a bit out there, I just thought I'd...
Just head full of branch. But like definitely it being like here, that is correct. I know that's correct because you've got the little knot, the little bit on the branch that fits. Nubbin. But and it just like lines up perfectly. But the other bit doesn't.
It's got to somehow, surely.
Like that middle bit does line up quite well. But it's like the bottom bit that's weird. And that's the bit that I need the most solid information about. Have you learned a mechanic earlier in this area, which is applied here again? Have I learned? Have I learned anything? Is my mind, does it have anything in it?
The only other way that you solve things here is by the branches
Going
being,
around it.
yeah, going around the branches.
But if I'm going around the branches... I need to get the perspective just right. You know the puzzles in the temple, not just the panels in the middle.
But even the other ones were...
Wait, there might be broken off bits. Is that what we've learned? I don't see any broken off bits.
I just thought the mechanic was just perspective.
Yeah.
The only other thing that you've done here really is the tree. In the center.
Yes, broken off bits that famously stay attached.
Oh, so
God.
salty.
No, he lives for it. I'm so used to it from him. Just the panels in the middle. What have I learned? Did I learn it? Is it all a lie? I don't know. So this bit I'm comfortable with. If we're saying there's something else I've learned in the temple, which is either that stuff or that tree. This tree is finagle your way around until it's not a problem. List of things Claire has learned. None of it.
Pulled in one ear out the other.
Brain go burr at what, like 11:30. This is definitely my last set of puzzles, but like, oh my god.
Do you like need different shutters or something? I can't see how that would change anything, but you never know.
I think I can turn this off. Oh. Nope. If I break this, it doesn't close the door. Okay.
But I think there's another way of solving that, of doing the tree.
Yes. Ooh. Indeed, there is. No, cat brain.
I don't know. It was a mixture of both. First started it out, and then I was like,
I don't think this has helped me though. This has just unveiled more puzzles.
bad luck.
Not what I need.
Okay, but Tim was playing this game in voice chat with me fairly recently, and he got to the part that I was struggling with, and he did it all in about 5 minutes, and I was like, "F you," for finishing it that quickly.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like Tim. I'm getting sidetracked. This isn't the bit I'm trying to do.
Sorry, I thought it might help with the bit you were trying to do.
No, I
but
appreciate
apparently
that, but are we just gonna go down the side? We could maybe just go down the side. I'm gonna try something because we haven't actually tried anything, and it's gonna be wrong. Yeah. Okay. I was just thinking if I look at this in the correct angle, like you can kind of. Another try of something else. That. Yeah, okay, didn't think it was gonna work. I was like, oh, if you put that there, then you can't go straight and let until you. I don't know.
You'll never guess what song I've got in my head right now.
Tim left. Yeah? What?
The start of something new.
We're not starting something new.
It's the start of something new. It feels so right to be here with you, Claire. Oh. Now I'm listening to your stream. I feel in my heart the start of something new.
Oh, this is teaching me something else and I don't understand it.
I hope everyone enjoyed that rendition.
I did. It really took my mind off this for a sec.
I think you needed that, honestly.
Yeah, sadly I've come back with no new perspective.
What do you mean High School Musical didn't change anything?
Sadly not.
Unheard of. I mean, I can do more.
Oh my
I
god.
love those films. That was my childhood.
True, same. I feel like I'm back in work. You've been taught the lesson, but by God, will you do everything to avoid using it? I don't know which lesson! Oh my god, for context, Shadow is a freaking teacher.
That makes sense.
I don't
What are
understand.
lessons for if not to ignore them?
It's like I need it reinforced. I don't get it. I haven't been taught enough yet. Feels like smooth that aim, real smooth that brain. I'm aiming for the solution, Hancho. I love the way that as soon as I've stopped making actual progress, Hancho's just going into the frickin' stream alerts or redeems and finding whatever he can. Yeah.
It might not be using the pathways. I liked it. I liked it at the start of like using the mixture
Of the two,
But
yeah.
I don't like it anymore.
This was.
It is at this point, I think, when I'd given up on the game one time and I just went around into an area and I was like trying to decipher what
I blame Cat for
outfits were from. blame me. Wait, for what?
That's what Hacho is saying. I don't know.
But for what?
I also blame Cat.
Okay, well that's not news to Tim.
There's something else about this that decides the bottom. And it does seem like it's blocking off most of the bottom. It's like... Hold on. I was low-key pointing out the important parts to pay attention to so she would not get stuck here, but Cat kept distracting her. Just joking. No, it can't be that. It can't be that simple. I think I could start a new game of The Witness and still finish this puzzle first. Oh my god. Well, you could go practically straight to it. Alright, Shadow. I just blame Cat when things don't work. So many people blame me when things don't work. So, yeah, it's very...
pointing out the important parts to pay attention to so she would not get stuck if the cat could distract.
Yeah.
It might have been a bit too low-key.
And then if I went
all
like
the puzzles
that...
in the temple, not just the panels in the middle, you learn the mechanic area, which is like... Here we go. I mean, we went through that though. We got no information from those tips.
I'm incredibly... My brain does not keep information when it should.
Dreamer brain, to be honest.
Yeah, head empty happens so quickly.
Wait, I feel like I saw a thing. When you were running around, there was like a gap in the
What?
I don't know if there's anything, but like anything could be important in this.
Gap in the... I don't know how to do
Well, okay,
that.
Not important. It just...
Right, I'm gonna step back through what I did. Alright, so did the tree, that moves stuff around. This, you look through, you see what's the only thing that's there. This one, you had to move to the side. You had to get see that there were broken bits. You did the thing. This one didn't work. You had to go to the other side, look at it from this side, and then translate it over. This one, you had to look through the branch. Somehow, I can't remember. This is just there. Look through the branch. Oh my god, it's the solution. This one, you had to shift to the side. It's the solution. This one, it made the solution for you, but you had to remember it when you step to the side. This one, we currently have the start and the end of this. Okay. And then we have this mess.
Be related to the one where like you could only see half of it and you had to look at the other side, you know, to finish the one behind you.
Maybe, but if I look at it from this side, and I'm supposing I'm looking at it from looking at this bit, I just don't know what to get from it without it just being translated onto the other one. You know?
Why is this game so infuriating?
It's because your brain works in one way, and so therefore really like some challenges, but then when it's not like along those lines of how your brain likes to compute, then it doesn't understand anymore and doesn't know what you mean. So also, whenever you get too stuck in doing it one way, as soon as it changes up, it doesn't make sense. Which is, I think, what has happened to me here, and often does. Where I'm great at, like slowly building upon a thing I understand until it throws me a curveball, and then I'm like, this is nothing like the past solutions. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
In a bit. It builds up your confidence and then just drops you back in the hole.
Yeah. You've you know, like, being able to climb up a little bit, and then you suddenly look back down and you're still standing on the ground. Okay. I just don't know how to translate this. I'm trying to think of what... I went through everything and it didn't feel like I figured anything else out. Because it should be two parts that come together. I understand that that's how it should be. But this... It's like this is the one that you have to follow the path on, and this might be the one that you have to not follow it. But what the frick does that mean? I think your tunnel vision and the distraction of streaming is in the way, and maybe paint.
I'm pretty sure Dad's just given you the answer.
Left 3, down 2, right. Well, I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing that. My only idea is if there's a way to get these branches to line up so that they block things out.
Oh, gibberish? Okay.
Hold on a second. Can I go back to paint and undo the red? And then actually look at this again. In the context of trying to get this to block out stuff.
I might head off, by the way, and leave
Okay.
you to your misery.
Okay, that's fine. I'm trying to see...
I believe in you, though, and I'll be in chat.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Probably.
Probably. That's fair. I will be finishing soon. It's okay.
Thanks for letting me gate crash.
You're welcome. How long until we give obvious hints? It feels like it should just be down the side, but I did try that.
Alright. Bye.
Bye,
With my voice chat.
cat.
Hi with my text. Bye, Claire. I love you.
Bye. Love you too. Okay. That doesn't seem like it's the right answer. I just don't know how to line this up to block it. Hi, just before we let her know it's impossible. It's not impossible. It's never been impossible. Don't you dare. Does that doesn't make sense because then it blocks out that way. And I can't do that because then it's... Right, okay, I'll tell you what. Am I going along the right track trying to use this in the same way that these ones worked, where it's blocking out the way you shouldn't go? Okay? See, this way is like, the tree branches are in all the places. This is a puzzle that when you go away and come back, you may see the solution, and it's, for frick's sake. Is this... Well, no, surely not. If it's... Oh, if I'm seeing this, I'm thinking about this the way I am right now, which is that part of it's this, right? This is the start and the end. And then right now I'm trying to use these branches to block out branches, or to block out directions I can take. So therefore, I utilize what I can see. Down to there. So you want to know if this is the right approach. I want to know if I'm freaking wasting my time. Like combining the two, because the whole point is this is supposed to build off of what has come before, and what has come before is either it is drawing the path with the branches or wasting time. Frick's sake. Okay, so it's not that. It's not that. It's something else, but I don't, if it's nothing to do with these branches and all I have is that information, what am I missing? I don't see anything else that can help me. Ah! No, I'm not missing the answer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. I think I see the answer, guys. I think... Okay, right. Where does this link into this? Hold on. At least you find it yourself. Yeah, we got there eventually. So that shape looks like it's like a little staircasey thing, but how does this fit though? Wait, she doesn't need the hint anymore. You say this puzzle has floored you. Not anymore. It was there the whole time. I just spent all the time looking at those branches being like, oh, I don't understand this. This doesn't make any sense. Okay, so with that in mind, let me see the actual branches themselves. Where does this... It's this one, is it? Oh, this is so hard to look at. I'm gonna turn off this light for a second so I can look at this clearly. Is that the broken bit? Or is that the broken bit? Because I want to get this right. I disappeared from VC. The paint was actually really in the way to see the branch, at least from the viewer perspective. Okay. Yeah. Let me get back into position. It's just still that goes... I am a little bit perturbed how it links, to be fair. Because even if it links up with one step... Is it that side? I think it goes down to there. Hold on. Is it like... this? That's my first guess. If it is, then it would be that, two down, that way. Anyway, and that is where we're gonna be ending stream for today. Oh my god. Can't even, my brain can't even. Only the laser is left. Yeah, but you gotta do this stuff as well. You're a beautiful smart cookie. Go get the laser. Is there not more to this section though? No? Oh no, no there's not. Alright, laser time. I wonder what the other thing's for, but we're not doing that right now. We're not touching that right now. We're just gonna do the laser because we love lasers. And then we're gonna call it here. I can't really see it from this angle. It's fine. Everything was fine. It's only been 4.5 hours. And what? 2.5 hours of this. No, 3 hours. 3 hours have been on this. We got there. In the end. Go sleep. I'm waiting for the laser, Tim. See, we needed the laser. Alright, but yes, we're gonna stop here for today. I will remind you again that I am sometimes not doing Twitch streams, but instead doing Discord stages, and this is one of the games that I do play in that. So, and it's a little bit more of a chill stream than full-on Twitch streams. So, yeah, just a heads up. I don't know when. I think I'm busy tomorrow. I might do a short stream on Tuesday. Depends how I feel. Beyond that, who knows? Who knows? I don't have a schedule at the moment because work is eepy, and then I stay up late, and then I get real eepy anyway. So, anyway, we are going to raid someone, though I do need to first find someone to raid. I'll put the art away. And go find someone for us to raid. Okay, who is alive right now? Oh my god. It was fun. Bye. Thank you for your persistent help, Hancho. It was appreciated. Very much so. Okay. Let's see, who have we got? At least we no, it's called tic-tac-toe. Uh-huh. At least some people call it that. You mean noughts and crosses? Okay. Cool. Who do we want to raid? I normally just raid Beer to Beer Time, but she's got a lot of viewers at the moment, and I kind of feel like I should raid someone smaller. By Mallory Blackman. Ah, yes, the book! I have seen that before. I haven't read it, though. That is something that was on my list at one point. In Irish, call it something weird, confirmed. Dude, you make fun of the Irish calling stuff weird all the time. Freaking myrrh. Let's see. The witness. Okay, we're gonna raid someone I've never seen stream before. But we're gonna do it. Yeah, they seem chill. And I think they're working on something that I have not done yet. So I'm not gonna stick around. But wait, yes, Maddie. Wait, what? She said the funny. What you call me? What is it, Maddie? You should read Crackle Croc. Okay. I can read Crackle Croc. Who the frick is this? Crackle Croc. He's playing Repo. To be fair, is something I've been meaning to get Ryan to play. I keep seeing my friend Toby playing it, and he does say Repo. It's like Lethal Company, but different, and seems fun. All right, we're gonna raid Crackle Croc. So we all should play. I agree. I definitely agree. We should play Repo because it does look hilarious. But right, for the moment, I'm gonna stop. I need to go to bed. We're gonna stop here. Thank you everyone for chilling. It's very much appreciated. No TY. You haven't even seen it yet, cat. Yeah. Won't be live tomorrow. Might be live on Tuesday. Who knows? Play some sim game with me instead. Oh, yes, I have. Haha. Oh my god. All right. Bye, you nerds. Thank you for being here. Hope you enjoyed. And I will see you soon at some point. Bye.